who's excited to maybe today we may finish the game. Which means if I finish it early, it basically means I will go and stream Fall Guys, since even Hexering Trials is out and I haven't played it at all today. I tried to load up for a game early this morning around 10 AM and the game basically kept crashing, so I was like, fuck it, I just went to bed and watched YouTube and went to bed. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are midway. I've played this for 55 hours and we're midway of making it to the end of the game. Normally people take, for YouTube videos it takes maybe 24 different episodes. This is my third stream. So, yeah. I've had a pill, but we've got another pill. We've got more meatballs, so if we're hungry, we're good tonight. I've got nice water just sitting on the floor over there. So yeah. I'm feeling good. We're going to get these detective questions right. We are promoted into Vice. I really want Kittle to play this game. I know he's played it before, but I really hope he goes back and streams it. Because that would be lit if he did that. I would love that so much. Oh, I'll give him a minute. Okay, we are good to go. Oh my god. I am so excited to be playing this again. Yeah, I'm excited to play it again, man. We're in the middle of Advice now, so we are closer to finishing the game. It's gonna be loads of fun, I can tell. I'm super duper 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 doopy doop excited for this game. I'm excited to play the end of it. I'm excited to finish. I mean, I'm not excited for it. I wish it was longer, but also the reason why it's shorter for me is because the reason why it is shorter for me, chat, is because of guess who's back? Devon the Carrot Dan. Guess who's back? Kevin the Carrot. Could Kevin? How are you doing? Alright, we're in. Let's do this. Let's go back into the streets of Los Angeles, 1940s Los Angeles to be exact. It's Cole Phelps for the third day. Let's do this. We are legit in Advice. I think there's only maybe 5 or 6 missions for Advice, and then we go to Arson, which Arsenal is the final case file to do, and then the game's over. So this has been fun. I don't know if I'll play Bully. I feel like I finished Bully before. I barely know. The only thing I remember about Bully is the start where you have to run the kid and then chase him down for the slingshot. And then I also remember the hobo with teaching you the moves. And then there's a really hard mission where you have to get this. You have to save his friend from a asylum. I kept getting caught and kept raging back in the day when I played it. That was extremely hard, and I was playing it on the Wii, so it was really hard, bro. Those Wiis are not efficient to play with. They are not efficient at all to be playing a game with. Oh, you're oh, okay. Don't say that name though. We just totally forget about him and everything. Right. Options. Sound. No. Display. Graphics. Here we go. Let's get this bad boy going. 75 hertz. There we go. Beautiful, we're in. Wait, what is it? Oh, I just gotta check. What is the difference if I just put it to 60? Wait, the game looks...
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Game looks better, but why? It's supposed to be a lower... What? Quality. Anti-aliasing. No. I think on quality got ya. Okay. I'll just go back with the 75. There we go. Apply. Bingo. Let's go.
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. You opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Oh, yeah, I want to do something quickly. See if I've got it. Oh, I do. Now, for advice, I'm wearing this outfit just because I extremely fucking hate the other outfit. I hate the other outfit for Vice. I hate it. And because I'm actually a social club member, this is the outfit you get. And honestly, it's like a different version of Roy's. It's blue in it. Reminds me of the Homicide. And I love the Homicide outfit. Nice blue suit with the hat. This is like it. This is more like what I should be wearing, not a coat with like an actual coat vest. So.
$1. Thought they took these things out of circulation.
Interesting.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Interesting. Do anything else on the hands, the body? No, we checked this hand. We checked it already. We moved the keyboard in the middle. Nothing on his hand, right? No. He only had one, but yeah. Look at my outfit, chat. Look how fancy I look now. Ooh, look at it. I definitely own Thomas Lice now. I better be able to have this outfit in the fucking, like, pictures.
I think I've seen it all.
I better not get, like, reset to my old outfit in the the actual missions.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Huh, interesting. There's a shotgun. Anything in here? Oh. Is this a book? Yeah.
Incidental.
Right, Roy. Let me have a look at my outfits though. Yeah, so you have the sharpshooter. Let me have a look. This one? Wait. Yeah, see, he's got this weird thing at the back. I just don't like it. Alright, well, yeah, just for that outfit. We're gonna switch to this one when we do Vice because it's just so ugly. Also, what did this ring? What was it? What is it? Oh. Oh, fucking hell, these are good drawings. Damn, someone's an artist. Okay. Did you check everything? Let me see too.
Not now, Phelps.
Alright, fuck you then. Where's a gun?
Nothing significant.
What? It's a gun, mate. Pick it up, Cole. You're not allowed that. Why would you... What is this?
Junk.
You're very descriptive, aren't you, Cole? What was that? Oh. Soup company.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Thumbs up, it's way better. I don't know. I feel like I look stupid in this outfit. No, I'm not doing this. There we go. Bo! There we go. Okay. I've checked around here. Oh, we can go out the back. Okay. Anything around here that we need to check? Anything around the corners? Maybe another insta-heat? No, there's an ambulance there or the corner. Which is our police backup. I don't know what you call him, but he's the person who just checks bodies and DNA in the time of death. And oh, okay, cool. It's kicking down the door. Alright. What's this?
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Shut your fucking mouth, alright? Smoking cunt. Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay. Any more in these? Let's check these ones. Screws. Is there morphine in this one? Just more screws, okay. Well, let's go.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
I don't know. What's in this? Let's open it.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
No. Oh wow.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Wow, putting drugs in soup cans. Fucking LA those days, bro. It's ridiculous. Alright, what's this book about? Oh, wow, it's the fucking soup company.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Alright then. Alright, let's go and see them. God, we're going.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Alright, I'm going, see you later, bitch.
Come on, Roy.
Hold on,
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
We're going to the soup factory. Didn't we? Let's go.
Crothers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Going through. This one's also what boat? This driver is a shoot clever. I mean, you get past these guys. Fucking hell.
Union in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit handle identifying.
We'll go to the... I don't have any water in there. You got water, but back. The red light, why are people going? Look, now you can go. Stop honking at me, I'm the police. Wait, how far is this? Let's just check how far this thing is. No, never mind. We are not taking that case. That is legit halfway off the city. That is like a 20-minute drive. Well, they need to remake this game. When I mean remake it, I just mean remake a brand new game of it. They could just make LA Noire 2. They need to make one. Before the guy dies, the actual actor who plays him, before he dies, they need to make another version of this game. Well, I just realised they don't need Cole Phelps, he's dead. I may have just spoiled the entire game. For fuck's sake. Let's go.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
Over-seasoning? You mean drug dealing the soup? Hello, ma'am.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
Yeah, I will be coming with you, bitch.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
You need to text me, but... Well, you need to text me, but you changed your name because of the law.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
So now you've been in trouble with the law.
Follow me, gentlemen.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
Why does it sound like he's so far away?
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
changed it by law. Wait, what's that even mean? I changed it by law. Hold on.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
This guy. This guy. This guy, this guy, no. This guy, this guy, this guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. No. No one there. This guy. This guy. This guy. This one.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. Jorge Garcia Cruz.
I need to answer some questions, Mr. Parnell.
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Quit lying, Parnell. How could the cans be coming off the line, sealed without your knowledge? You're the kingpin here.
You want to make an accusation like that, son, you better have some goddamn proof.
Alright, just because of that, he's not lying.
Looks like I was mistaken.
He's doubting
Tell me
though.
what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in the aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better. How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Why?
You're being economical with the truth, Parnell. You, can't keep the business afloat, so you've turned to dope.
Would you like to prove that I'm involved in this scam? I'm a legitimate businessman.
I don't know.
You're off the hook. For now.
Me.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
Why?
Tell us the truth, Parnell. You and Cruz are moving dope from Mexico and packaging it up here.
I am telling the truth. You don't have one scrap of evidence that says I'm behind this. I don't need any more federal intervention in my business. So stop making accusations and let's work out what's going on here.
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
Okay.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
got it louder now. But proper business, I must say.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
You're enjoying this, aren't you, Phil?
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book, just there on the desk.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole. What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
You talk, let's go.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar.
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. It brings me luck.
Fair enough. Alright, mister.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
Get a shipment once every 2 weeks.
Yeah, speak up.
Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name.
Yeah.
It's delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here it gets sent all over the country.
Okay.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Oh shit.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Drama he is. Okay, we're resetting this bit. Because I just trust the fucking community and they're 73% of them are saying yes. That just means, right? No, that just means, because I knew that the guy was fucking lying. There's no way it was true. That means there are kids on here from the community voting yes, he's telling the truth, even though he went, no! You wouldn't go no if there's something to hide, would ya? You would just go no, sir.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts,
There we go.
Cole. What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Okay.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. Gets delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
Good.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Juan Garcia...
Okay, yeah, he was lying. He was lying. I fucking knew it. Right, we're gonna do this. He was lying. I knew it. I fucking knew it. See, I knew he was lying. It's the fucking book, because his name's on the book. Now we know. It was on the book, the fucking start. It's a good thing. Fire. What's your disco? Let me know.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Isn't that the copy?
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. It brings me luck.
Fair enough, mate. I'll be coming back. First question, I'm gonna do this one first.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Blanca. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
Nothing personal.
What's his name?
Just doing my job. You understand that?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Senor Burgess. It's not the silver dollar, is it? We're gonna go with the coin, but I don't think it's the coin.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it,
I'm
and I'm
going
gonna
for the
break you
book.
for it.
I'm going for the book.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia. I already told you I don't know him.
It's the fucking... Oh god, it's the Sabbath things. It's the coin, okay, now we know. It's the coin. We're not gonna bother looking for the 20th century marker until we do the question. It's the coin because Garcia has a coin, same imprint as his. Kind of funny.
What do you think? Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Fair enough.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. It's delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
We found a matching silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Yeah.
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho. The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th century is always on.
You keep your mouth shut for today, and I don't take you in. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
Is that a serious question?
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place. I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
I'm waiting, Roy.
I'm sorry, I'm just the
Keep your
receptionist.
shirt
here.
on. Here I
can't
come.
help you.
She says she can't help me, but she's the receptionist. Makes no sense.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo who runs the operation? Could be anybody.
Where's the music? Why is there no music? Why gotta turn the music? Oh, there is no music. There's just no music. Okay. Well, that's interesting, isn't it?
You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? If you asked Rojas how much a silver dollar was worth, he'd probably say 50 cents.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
800 square foot palaces on full half-acre lots.
Turn left when you can.
Looking to make a new life in the burgeoning city. Plus, I guarantee that our prices will put a smile on your face. So call us now.
There we go. Look, the soup factory now.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Oh wow. We're gonna run it. Come on, buddy, I'll just play a chase you this time. Where you going, huh? Foaming around the roses. A nice try.
I ain't scared of you.
I ain't scared of you. Definitely not after you've just done that. No, let's see if we can do it. I've never tried it. I've never tried it. I want to see. No, I can't see.
You gringos have no idea how to.
Get him over there.
I ain't scared of you.
Look, get him over there. Or knock him over. Ow! Ow! Oh! Wait for the attack. I ain't got my hat on, are you fucking serious?
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
Oh wow.
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets. I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
Okay.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
So he's not a liar, he's a fake cunt. I just wanted my hat back, to be honest. That's why I just didn't really do anything.
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets. I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
Okay.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Bullshit.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
the last time I'm losing the game if I get a question wrong.
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist. I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address. Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
You have a silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
I think you're the connection on the Mexican side. I think you're more than you like to make out.
So now I'm the big man in this?
Sorry?
Definitely bullshit,
My mistake.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
I think you're related to the Cruz boys, and that's how this thing got off the ground.
There is no way you can prove that, officer. Do you have our birth certificates?
You don't ask, you never find out.
I'm not moving on, so I'm actually complete with this one. Who's telling the truth? I should have went with my gut.
I don't give a fuck about your Mex buddies or their leader, Ernesto. Tell me about the white man with the silver dollars.
You're plumb loco, Jefito, if you think I'm gonna talk about him. That man is cursed. I want nothing to do with him.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do. Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them. All right, move. Move! Let's go!
Got your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
Reinforcements on the way.
Stay down. You're covered, Phelps.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
Are you done?
But that was a citizen.
All right, move. Move! Let's go! Everyone into position.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them.
Go, Phelps. Get in there. Find your cover.
Give me some cover.
Give me some goddamn cover. All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
The hell, dude? Do I get my hat? How's this? Oh, it's Ray. Wait, is it Bukowski?
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Let me get my hat and then I'll be right back.
Come on, Roy. Not right now.
Yeah, I have to get my hat. Just give me a minute.
you have reports to write up or something?
Huh. Uh-oh.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life. Tijuana address. We should see what the Federales have on it.
Hmm. I fell, sorry.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
What boxes? This one, okay. Holy fuck.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Oh, I shot him up here, that was me. That's Cruz. Okay. This one's Cruz. Makes sense. He's got a fucking like 50 bands in his hand, 100 bands.
Must be $1,000 here.
20 bands. 1,000 bands.
Yet another silver dollar.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Yeah. Let's see if I'm smarter than when I was Okay, Matangus. Right? No? Okay. Oh, I'm done. Metals. Oh, no, I'm really done now. Right. Let's try it, right, chat? Do I have any clues? Okay, math. I think we found it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Massacre. Okay. Masanke. Yep, Masanke. That one changes. Right? Is it the opposite? Hold on, how is it spelled? Mass and K, okay. Let's move that over there. Put that on mass. Ang. Mass. Ang K. And this one's supposed to switch, so it says metals.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
So what next?
Masange, Cole. That's where the bad guys are. Let's go.
What now?
Masange, Cole. That's where the bad guys are. Let's go.
Roy, we're in a hurry.
All right, all right.
Are you smoking their dead bodies? That's a fucking criminal offense, I feel like. Are you all just drug smokers in this fucking town? I don't see this ever in my area where I used to work. Everyone's smoking, even police officers. We take the council.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
We're here.
Locked. We need another way in.
Oh, over that.
Yep, that'll work.
Full house. Kings over fives. God
Cover the back door,
damn it.
Roy.
You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind shop. Hey, what can I say? I got lucky. Bullshit. You're cheating, and I'm gonna catch you at it before the night is out. Now deal.
Hey!
Reinforcements are on the way.
Find some cover!
Okay,
I want my hat. I got my hat, guys. So good.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Interesting. Look at that, brother.
Your platoon is what remains of recon, folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and
Sorry,
stretcher
I have
bearers.
an exclamation mark.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
I've got a Fortnite event to do today. Oh shit.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
Oh, and I got a...
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat. That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back. LAPD.
What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money, or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
Thanks so much. This one.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
I'm gonna take. We accept out the window. So we can quickly collect them. I'm not looking at it.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Alright, we'll go. So that should count as the... Yes, you thought I should have collected them all. I didn't collect them because I didn't expect I was gonna need them. So now I just need to ring the phone address.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there. Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Alright chat, let's just get this done. Let's play anymore. Ready to be live for now? We're ready to go. What was he doing? Oh yeah, I have to get the phone. Well, that's a new picture we haven't had that.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, detective?
How can I help, detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks.
You know the place? Flophouse. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Okay. The L bar. Okay, we're going to a bar now.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Where's our police car?
Extra, read all about it.
Oh god, I admit I forgot that line's in that game.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD.
Fucking mouth.
We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all those cases?
Looks like we're doing a little bit of
Hey,
free.
there's such a thing as soap, you know. Ah, one of these days.
Mom? Mom? Okay, it's not on this page.
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with the lady that got cut up, like the Dahlia.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow. Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
Kidding? I could save all year and never affect that.
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight. I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Insta-heat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago. Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
If we don't find you handsome, we should at least find you handy.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Look, you've seen the register. That's all the help I can offer.
Hey, isn't he the cop that's won a medal for solving all those cases?
Yeah, I am.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
Extra! Read all about it!
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. He should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top.
Thank you.
You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Give it up,
Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing all
He's
the
gonna
fun.
fuck
Get in
both
there,
of us,
Phelps.
And you know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
Oh!
Like hitting women, do you?
We had a gun!
This isn't gonna end well for
Shut
you,
your fucking
friend.
mouth. Lord Candy, I may have fell it on you. Dickhead.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
I'll do that.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
in here? A book.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers? Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York.
Oh, she's awake.
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Save it for the suckers, Candy. Albert won big. He may not have told you, but you don't strike me as the type who leaves town when there's money to be had.
I'm gonna go a lie every time and just see what they look like. As I know her handy just stopped fucking beating up. She's just woken up, so she's still a bit soft. Lightheaded. Oh.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
No, I'm definitely not.
Nasty weapon.
Oh, the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers? Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York. Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
Okay, first question, Miss Edwards.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Give up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edward. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Why'd you say that outside the door, though? No video.
Tail is broad.
Why don't you
Don't let her
actually
get
stay
away,
for
but
the
don't get
stream, huh?
spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Video, by the way, it's fine, don't you have to read the questions. So it basically just said that he's gonna start doing you know what again, because the thing that happened to him back then. I don't know if you knew him, he basically kind of had the same situation where there were just people in his chat being really mean. And he kind of went over the top with his reaction, and they were able to get him banned because he said something quite bad on stream. So he's coming back, and basically I'm gonna make him a logo. I don't know if he actually acquired.
Too much slack.
Test it, but
Gotta get closer.
he's asking me basically to help him do the stuff again. Ask him how to do it. Oh shit! Wait, I need to get. I can't get caught. Ah.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Ah! That was a close one. Oh shit! She knows something's up. Keep on going, bitch. Ah. Oh shit. Are you gonna stay in chat for me, video? I'm kind of stuck here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Get on the peg sticks.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
What is this thing? Oh shit, I need to get up. I'm gonna lose it.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Andy can't see me from here. Phone call. She can't see me up here, bro. I'm Spider-Man. Where is she? She's right there. Where are you going?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
What the fuck is she? Oh, we gotta get closer. Imagine chasing like this. Go.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Oh, shut up, man.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
bookmakers?
Yes. Surprise, surprise.
I didn't know Roy had one of those they could put on a drink.
Guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Well, thank you.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Oh, it says Hollywood. 187, 1487. Eczema. There's more.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Should we go out the back?
Quit pushing.
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
So am I gonna go to the drugstore or this place?
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Take a left, here. Go left just now. Straight through the intersection. Straight over the next intersection. Straight through the intersection. It's the next right.
Watch it.
Two club sandwich. Thank you, wait.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Yeah.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood?
Yes, sir. Sent one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
Food wasn't great.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2, identified.
Not my fault.
Keep straight. Take the next left turn.
Oh shit, they know. I've had the sirens on.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
How many stops is she gonna make? Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Are you doing my case, bitch?
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole. Damn it, we got pink. He's off, quick.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
She knows. There's stuff in there.
Pull over. She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
Son, you're a couple of shingles short of a full roof. Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know? missing something here?
I survived the war
That's
for
the
this.
guy. I hear he's an honest cop.
The fuck?
Now, there's an oxymoron for you.
Broad! Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just
Don't
try
make-
and sit still, Candy.
make
Who
me
shot you?
pay.
Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Why'd you drop the gun? 1 round.
32 caliber. One shot fired.
The same gun?
The Egyptian Theater.
I'll play full Navy soon.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Wait, where's the car? Where's the car? Oh. That's fucking ridiculous, that is.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
Is that the Egypt Theater?
This seems like a long shot.
Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all
bitch.
clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Motherfucker, we let him live. He still kills the bitch. My other miss. Come on, Roy, run faster.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me. She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
Top circle.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself. So did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck. And Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you.
It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammond, too, when I find him.
Where are you?
You limey cocksucker.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Dickhead.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Escania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Oh god, I got one question wrong out of this entire thing. Are you serious? There was only 3 questions in this entire case? Oh god, then they could see this.
187 and 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Straight through the red light. Bet you never saw it.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, girls, who's stolen a cigarette?
I'm no hood. I'm a swimmer.
He's only a writer. He can't really help me. Poor guy. Must be going crazy.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and transpired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare! You need to take the next right. Take the next right turn.
Watch it.
Alright, let's get the show on the road, people.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Here we go. The Naked City, it said. Door's already open.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
Oh, look at the
26 years old,
relationship.
fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead. Phelps?
Mal,
Hello, Mal.
we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Neck is bruised pretty badly. Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
What a ring still there?
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
It spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Is this her in these photos? Something else.
Yes. Miss Julie was...
A pretty girl like that?
Hmm.
Maybe she was having trouble with
Don't think this is any use to us.
Got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore. So she ran herself a bath and down some pills, and then she just drifted off.
I don't know. Miss Julie, she always...
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Hmm.
Looks like barbiturates. Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
You know I'm right, Phelps. This woman was murdered, and the killers need to be found.
Can I have a look at the pictures, Roy, please? Thank you.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Empty. Are they all empty?
There's been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start.
Okay. What about this one?
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Okay. Nothing. Okay. So 1 out of 3 pictures with something inside it.
Come on, Phelps. Even Roy looks like he's working. Get on with it.
I haven't got time to jaw, Cole. The captain wants me to make this case.
Yeah, you guys are smoking out the back. Wait, there's music down here. The bin.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I got a trophy, chat.
I'll say hello to the skipper for you. For now, follow up on the narco angle.
This is murder one. Get out there and find the guys who did it.
I was gonna do something about it, but alright. Hello, ma'am.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
First question I missed.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Would she have...
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Wait.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
Sorry, I have to skip Bukowski.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
Yeah, I took a look.
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Bruising on the forearms, and he's like bite marks.
Very good.
The neck is bruised pretty badly. Very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her in these photos? Something else.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one. Looks like barbiturates. Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster. There's been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start. This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Interesting.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Lie.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Looks like I made a mistake.
Can I answer that? Let
Did
me
Miss
ask you
Randall
something.
have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry, I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
I think our work is done here.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
So where are we going?
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Oh, well, we should go to the dress store first.
Watch it.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Any Central Unit 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Why?
Look where you're going!
No, no. Why the fuck did he start going slow when I went full fast? Why? Hold on, how far was the fucking clothes shop compared to this? Oh, they're right close to the shoulders, makes sense, yeah.
You're paying for every last scratch.
You are a reckless, bad person.
This place looks nice.
I don't mind that you're talking, so
Well,
long as you
hello.
don't mind that I'm
What
not
can I help you
listening.
with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
We need information on anyone she might have been seeing. Maybe someone she met.
Well, hello.
The cop from the
What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
You weren't as shocked as someone normally is when told about a murder, ma'am. Is there something about Julia you want to tell me?
You're accusing me of lying? How dare you? What basis do you have for this kind of accusation?
You don't ask, you never find out. Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
I like that. That was like a little romantic thing with Paul Phelps then, but he's married.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Okay.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about him.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Look,
Cool, Phelps. For 37, we're getting close to 4 AM.
What on earth is that man
Well,
doing?
hello. What can I help you with today?
Well,
23.
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julie worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to me.
I'm very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
I'm sorry, I pushed her.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Julia was kept by this Henderson character. The apartment, clothes, jewelry. Was she a call girl?
How would I know? What evidence is there that says that Julia is a prostitute?
Looks like I was mistaken. She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
We didn't want to tell, but now we had to tell.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
The next place I really was only across the street, really. I mean, not across the street, maybe a minute long drive. Where are they going? That's a nice elevator. God, so much films are better in Hollywood than
I
Marvel.
swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Dr. Stoneman.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
505. 505.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
If you do.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Bullshit.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records? I would hardly...
Oh, it's the drugs, right? Let's just redo this bit. It's the drug. Yep, I knew we have to start from this bit.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine?
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
What?
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
I'm gonna use your phone if you don't mind, Quilly.
Operator, message for KGPL. Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Thank you for letting me come in, sir. It's your payment now.
You don't mind, I have patients to see too.
Oh, alright. Let's...
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2, identified.
Well, there's a hospital. It's right at the central station. Wow.
Detectives Phelps and Earl here to see the coroner.
Yes, Detective. He's waiting for you in the examination room.
Not so much.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
Okay.
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Shut up, Roy. Fucking dick. Ungrateful cunt. bend it. He's just angry, guys, because I let the guy get away with like 50 grand in front of his face. That's the reason why he's just angry. You're just angry about the fucking money.
The thing was, he was a really nice guy. I felt lousy tolerating him.
Guy here, this guy interviewed too. Ah.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
And what's his name? Henry Arnett. Yeah.
How well did you know
right,
Julia Randall?
It's a lie.
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Bullshit.
Come clean with us, Arnett. Was Miss Randall your mistress? Is that how she could afford such a lavish lifestyle?
That's a ridiculous allegation. How could you possibly prove that I paid for Julia's things?
The co, right?
We were strictly business. Julia and I came from different
Whatever.
social
You know, whatever.
backgrounds.
Fuck up, whatever.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Colfab's going ham on this guy. Fucking hell, Cole. Calm down.
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck on the shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
Just the co.
I'm here of my own free will, Detective. I'm doing my best to be helpful.
Right.
The last thing I'd want to do is lie.
I don't know, he was telling the truth.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Okay. She was 13 at Jimmy Day. Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. And proud of it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Thank you. know what we're doing.
He's in that car at the lights.
Oh, we're following him? Okay.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Jesus Christ!
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Don't know. What we're finding out.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
That's why I'm probably guessing now. He's the murderer of the victim.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
I'm sorry, the run just made me laugh.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
What's the rush?
Okay, well, I thought he just saw us. Noire.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be. LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Go straight through.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Oh, we got a shootout. Wally, please don't die. Got him. Woo.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them. They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We had Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Of course I am.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
My boy said use a telephone box. I'm just lost now.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
What am I supposed to do? I was supposed to get a telephone, wasn't I? Was there a telephone box? Do I have to go over to where I was just to get a telephone box? Who's driving me there?
You can drive.
Can't we talk about this?
No.
We're accused of having
Communism? Oh, will I supposed to use a telephone?
We want them exposed. We're not responsible for the political or economic
Oh, I think I fucked up.
but we are
Is there no telephone box anywhere to use?
We guard that with great care.
There normally is.
Communists have attempted to inject their propaganda into the motion picture.
Well, there's one.
They have failed.
Should we try it, chat?
We will never.
Maybe the game's too dumb. Ah! The game's not dumb. I mean, I'm glad it's not stupid, but dang it. You just have to go back to the corner. Hold on, bro, I'm gonna have to pull over. Let's go. Oh. I really should love this game, chat. I am sad that it's coming to an end soon, this game. I mean, GTA 4, we can play GTA 4 on the channel. And then GTA 5. We could even do Bully next. But, man, they need to make a second game of this. Like a completely brand new game with a different story. Not a remastered, just a brand new game. Why aren't you going? Right, why? No, no, go! you shouldn't walk like normal. Please, car! Good driver, Charles. I was able to commit that. No, I'm not. You're like, yeah, get on the fucking other side. Get on the other side. Order police station, 3:32 p.m.
We caught up with Mao. He's
Oh.
given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where Arnett comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
The guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list.
Simba?
Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Who's gonna be the most expensive one, isn't it?
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
No more?
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Okay.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
He plays the saxophone. Oh,
Wait, am I supposed to interrogate or something? What's going on? No, okay, no. Everstone Beverton. Go ahead.
So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps. A hopped-up model, a cad, and a circus freak. Only in L.A.
Fairy tales of the rich and famous.
More like pathetic tales of the desperate to be rich and famous. Junkie Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Arnett, LeBlanc, and Willie.
Don't you go putting the pieces together again before they fit, Phelps. Listen to your old pal Rusty. Or should I say Finbar.
I wouldn't call him that if I were you.
What do you care? It doesn't sound like you're the top of his Christmas card list.
He gives everyone a hard time. That's just how he is.
Whatever gets you through the day, Cole.
Where the fuck are we going as well? Wait, is there green there? Oh, was I gonna shortcut? I feel like this may be quite a while. They never said in the police force you can take shortcuts. What these what the paths are here for, god damn it. Sorry guys. police business, you know. And we're back at a moving line. That did not end very easy, did it? Go on. Hold it right there, thank you. My police officer chat, it comes with a job. Don't fucking answer me. Where are we going? I've never been on this pavement before. Well, I have before because I played the game, but... Oh my god. Whoever... No, there's so many fucking people over here. These are all just rich guys. Okay, this goes up to a secret hill. Okay, my girl is like a fucking... the version of Donald Trump, but the female version. Bro, where the fuck are we going? We're not even in the city areas anymore. This is a completely different private island. Private plot. Is that the fucking house? How could a woman pay that? Was that the house? No. I was about to say, how come the woman... Is this the fucking house, though? Nope. Fuck's the house? Have I gone the wrong way? Where the fuck are we going? Oh no, it's just up here. Wait. Everdone's residence. Okay guys, I had to quick take a shortcut. Okay, I was about to say, bro, there's no way. This house is still, never mind, this house is big and it's showable.
Nice house.
Oh, music, piano, let's go. Gus has got her own
LAPD, ma'am.
maid.
Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
Oh my
You
god,
appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
First question, Miss Everson.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
That's not just it.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
The coat, right? Is this one the... Give me a minute. Look, I was saying, this is where the coat comes to play? No, it's not.
Young man, you are being quite diabolically rude. If that's all, I would like you out of this house.
I'm gonna reset this part. Bro, I walked into a fucking forgery house. What the fuck? Old Phelps never gets this shit. It's normally a place where even the main heating's all not even fixed. This place is lovely house. Wait. Oh, I can have a look at your house. I'm having a look around your house. I've never done this. Oh wow, the door's locked. Never mind. I cannot. Okay, I'll have a look around here. So I can do that. You got scotch. You got a man with a picture frame. You got a piano, which I love you for playing that. Thank you. Now it's time to answer some questions.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Right, what you say? Say, it would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara. Tiara was not priceless. A tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that's worth $25,000. Do I have evidence? Obviously nothing. We ain't got nothing with the morphine. Hold on. $25,000. That's not true. She lied about that. List of stolen items. Should I just go with the cigarette case or not?
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
It's either, right, I'm gonna do this again if I get it wrong. But it's either the cigarette or the list.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Okay.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
I think you know more about this burglary than you were letting on, Mrs. Eavestrom. There isn't an insurance claim involved, is there?
Are you accusing me of having my own home burgled? How dare you? What possible proof do you have for this scandalous remark?
Never remember that speech in the game.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to...
It's either doubt or true.
I get the sense
Fuck.
that you're worried about something, Mrs. Eavestrom.
I have already received...
Right, no, we're gonna reset it. We're gonna reset it. We're gonna reset it because I actually don't have to do anything. You just walk and sit out her ass. We're gonna go live. We're gonna do the list. If the list isn't wrong, if the list is not right, so if the list isn't there, right, if the list doesn't work, she's telling the truth. Because doubt's already been used and there's no other point of evidence that we can give her. Let me just run into your house like a maniac quickly. Why can't I? Okay, do I have to really sit down and give you questions like this? Okay, there we go.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
Well, I'm sorry to say it's Mr. Tiara, You're lying because the cigarette case came up to actually $10,000.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim.
Yeah,
there. Are you satisfied?
No.
My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Okay, let's try it.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Oh no, that just lies. That last bit lied.
I think you know more about this burglary
Yeah.
than you were letting on, Mrs. Eavestrom. There isn't an insurance claim involved, is there?
Are you accusing me of having my own home burgled? How dare you? What possible proof do you have for this scandalous remark?
I don't know actually now. I'm fucking lost.
I would have...
She wasn't lying. She wasn't lying. She wasn't fucking lying. I thought she was lying, bro. When she... Oh, you little bitch. Why did you have to make it so like you were lying? I thought she was lying because she went... I forgot what she said. She said something that, like, described her as a liar instantly. Let me just sit down and ask you that question one more time quickly before we go to the...
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago.
At least a year ago.
But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
So it was true.
No. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife.
Fucking hell, you
I
creep.
returned home and all of my things were missing.
I wonder why. Where
Can
the...
you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective.
The way she acts, see that?
A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
Well, I mean... Cigarette case was $10,000, miss.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim.
Yeah,
there.
whatever.
Are you satisfied?
I'm okay.
My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives.
Oh, it's them.
What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Okay, we're going there, I guess. Oh, we're bringing her as well. I'm gonna drive really goodly this time, though. Because we got a girl, I will actually drive nice. We're gonna be here for 4 hours now, watch. I'm pretty sure it's like a 4-hour drive, this place. It's actually ridiculous.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
guess Roy was right about the girl. So how fucking long is this drive? Wait. Oh, we're going to his apartment. We're going to where the boy was first at. Got you. Oh, is this how he gets arrested? Oh, so this is how he gets arrested. Oh, this makes sense now. Oh, by the way, chat, this DLC pack is really worth. That's what I love about this game. All the DLC packs in the game, normally, right, they're maybe like 20 minutes long. Now, these missions take like an hour, these ones. If you play it properly and you're not a dumbass and you pretend to be a fucking Grand Theft Auto and you're supposed to be a policeman, the mission becomes fun. Even if you get the questions wrong. That's what I love about this game. It's all up to your detective work. There's no like skill gained in, I mean it's full of skill, this game. Anything that's not really a skill, I mean yeah, the shooting also is a skill. Interrogations is skill. Looking for the clues is skill because I mean the clues show you because they immediately stops after you finish them all. But the interrogations you have to think on the start of your case and remember what accused you can have with them if they're lying. If they're not lying, then you give them a bit of a doubt. Okay, you just try and like push them to say something because you don't, as like you know, the full evidence of their lie yet. So you have to push them to say it. That's what I really love about this game. And this is also the game's quite peaceful. Even that there's like murders and stuff, right? I mean, in Los Angeles right now, I mean in GTA 5 right now, I'll probably be driving in a fucking really fast car, doing drifts, running from the police, loud noises, gunshots. This you have a nice drive. Yeah, that would be happy modes. So either we're doing Bully next for the channel, or we're doing not Eleanor. We're gonna finish Eleanor, and then we're gonna do another Rockstar game. I've got another 3, sorry. I've got Rockstar. I've got 4. No, yeah, I've got 4. I have Battlegate Tony DLC for the GTA, which is a completely different version of GTA 4. The only thing I know about GTA 4, the last time I remember, is I had to stab the guy that comes through out the window. That's the last time. So GTA 4 is basically still brand new to me. Even though that game's been out for over years. Came out on the Xbox 360 the first time. I don't think it was released on PS3. But LA Noire was released on the PS3. Bully came out on PS2, but it wasn't even called Bully. It was called something else. But I looked it up and I can't remember now. Also, I also figured out that yes, in America that says Hollywood, not Hollywood Land. So yeah, they can't put the official name, and they had to make their own Coca-Cola like promotion person, so they don't get Cola King. We obviously know that's Coca-Cola. We all know that. And actually, fun fact: I was watching a video. I never knew this. Most of the cases in this game are based on a true story. Like the Black Dahlia, I thought it was just a thing that they made up. No, it's a real murder back in day that happened. And the same with the driver's seat. It's I never knew that. I just thought that's so cool though, how they were able to make a game on a real life case stories back in the day. I must say though, the developer who made this, a guy at Team Bondi, apparently was quite aggressive to some of the role actors like Cole Phelps. Because he wanted them to like really push it out so the game doesn't look really bad with intermissions. And obviously back in the day, they weren't able to make all this happen with the face capture. It wasn't a thing. They actually were going to release LA Noire in the 2000s, right? They kept it until 2011, because of the facial capture, and also because they had arguments. Because Rockstar never owned LA Noire before. It never did back then. It was only owned by Team Bondi, and then the team at Australia, at Rockstar in Australia, bought LA Noire and helped to make the game. But Team Bondi apparently got angry because, as you can see on the front cover of LA Noire, it doesn't promote Team Bondi. It promotes the Rockstar Games logo and not Team Bondi. So the developer or the manager at Team Bondi got angry. They had an argument and they were like, I don't want to make the game anymore because you're promoting stuff that we started with, and now you're promoting it like it's more of your game than ours. So this game nearly never got made, but then one day they were like, let's do it, and you know what? it's known as one of the best Rockstar games out there back in the day, so well done. Well done, well done. Because this game is amazing. I'm glad they really did pressure to take it into the world and not make... Imagine, right, you made this game and you just let it all go. Bro, this must take months, even years to make this game. Because it's not like, oh, you go to this place straight away. No, you have to find clues, interrogate people, like, but maybe at least 2 minutes or 4 minutes each. You got to drive to areas like this. You see, the drive's been fucking hell as long. And also, I thought the woman was gonna speak, so that's why I drove slowly, and she hasn't spoken since the start. So I'm like, I don't know about this anymore. I may just go for it. Sorry. Let's just get to the place over here. Excuse me. Thank you, excuse me. Okay, we're here. God. We're here. And next apartment, 7:30 PM. Got some explaining to do, miss? Was Roy just holding...
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Alright, let's do it. Looks quite familiar to the place I was at before.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Should have we brought her? Was it a good idea to bring her? I don't know.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Okay. The fuck? LAPD! Oh my god.
Stop! LAPD! Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Alright, fuck it out, Roy. Okay, we're on the chase. Here we go. We're going down this time. The music always gets me, man, with this game. It's so good. Oh god, I'm gonna let him get away. I'm trying to load down the music, not to blow my ears.
LAPD!
Oh my god, what the fuck? What are you doing, you maniac? Oh no, okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh, don't slip. Cole. Oh, fucking hell. He just got beat the fuck out of. Ah, you dickhead.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. He came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up.
Wait,
Good time to get some
Cole
answers.
climbed the ladder when he was knocked out. Wait, what?
Missing something, Henry?
I was awake. You guys give me a fucking minute. I'm gonna do something. Okay, go and grab my fucking hat. There's a man that leaves a hat behind. I better not get, like, hey, I swear, right? If the game kicks me and, like, says I failed the mission. I'm going to get my hat. Give me a minute. He's arrested, right? So he shouldn't be able to get out of the handcuffs. He should be okay. Well, let me go and get my hat. I need to get my hat. Can't interrogate with the hat. Without the hat, I mean. It's a special thing for Cole Phelps. Now, where's my hat? Where's my hat? I climbed up a roof. Did some running.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Oh, it fell down here. It fell down here.
What the hell?
It's over here. I know it's somewhere here, bro. We climbed. We went over a roof or something. Here we go. We came down the ladder. It fell somewhere over here. I know it did. Did they move my hat? Let's walk in the bushes real quick. Nope. Fuck's my hat gone? Did my hat just like break? Where's the hat, dude? Roy, where's my hat?
He's only a writer. He can't really help him.
Not here. It's definitely not there neither. Is that over here?
I think his name is Phelps. He's one of that case of that poor lady killer.
No, I did most of these cases in this world. Be quiet. Thank you. I'm in. Oh. Am I just gonna have to get the hat myself? I'm gonna have to just collect my hat. I don't think the hat's here, bro. I don't think it spawned. Unless it fell. Very interesting. Let me just go and see these dickheads again. Damn, I wanted my hat, bruh. Roy, play my hat. Those guys, we'll play some Roblox, not Roblox, Fall Guys later, because the Hexa thing's gonna be out. Right. He's over here. What do you got to say, huh? What you got to say, motherfucker? Is the door open? Can I just go out the window again? Like, I want to. Wait a minute. I can't go out the window. Am I really gonna have to do this without a hat? Is this just how my protective work works? No, I'm not. I resist. I resist not doing it without a hat. Okay, I picked my hat up, guys. I'm back. I'm gonna take a look around now. Give me a moment. What's in this case? I took it. It's a Mexican city.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
And a watch. Whose watch though?
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry. A graduation present from my parents.
Okay. That was really it? Are you fucking serious?
Help me out.
Get his story. Let's see Henry talk his way out of this with Heather in the room.
Alright. Alright, first question, Mr. Henry.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Nah, I've done this. I feel like it's gonna get me to reset. Fuck. I've like it, so reset me now, innit? It's gonna reset me. Oh, it just wants me to do the sticker. Chat. I want to.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
Naughty boy.
Vacheron Constantine. It's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
Chat, I need the toilet. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Question Cole Phelps while you're at it. answer some questions, bitch.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and the Blanc and Willie doing the legwork. I'm in the fashion business. You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
You're off the hook. For now. We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and the Blanc and Willie doing the legwork. I'm in the fashion business. You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Hold on.
We know all about the jewelry ring.
Yeah.
You and Randall and the Blanc and Willie doing the legwork. I'm in the fashion business. We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and the Blanc and Willie doing the legwork. I'm in the fashion business. We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and the Blanc and Willie doing the legwork. I'm in the fashion business.
Wait, my guy say he's in the fashion business? Alright, whatever. Oops, I spelled water for me. Oops. Oops, it's easy. Okay, let's see. We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall. Doing the leg. I'm in the fashion business. We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall. Know me. We know about the jewelry ring. We all know about the jewelry ring. We all know about the jewelry ring. You and the Randall and the Labrick and Willie doing your legwork. I'm in the fashion business. You're lying, Henry. You're lying. You're lying, Henry. You're lying, Henry. How does he speak? Let's listen to Cole.
You're lying, Henry.
You're lying.
How can you prove that I'm involved,
You're lying,
Detective?
Henry. Oh, well, that just exposed it, didn't it? His little fucking.
Sorry. My mistake.
Let's just listen to what he said.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and the Blanc and Willie doing the legwork. I'm in the fashion business.
Okay, let's get this done.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and the Blanc and Willie doing the legwork. I'm in the fashion business.
Wait, what?
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and the Blanc and Willie doing the legwork. I'm in the fashion business.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall doing the legwork. And he said I'm in the fashion business. See, I knew he was not telling the truth.
Your office is empty and you're behind on the rent.
Because I know that, we're gonna go on the lie. Office is empty. Wow. What a cold-hearted bitch. Tab Soap is extremely hot right now.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
Huh. Still graduation. Still a big present.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
It's not the jacket, let's remember that. It's the other thing. He said it's not the watch, we can't accuse him for the watch, so it has to be the massive letterprint. It has to be, there's no way it's not. If they get me to search the place, and the watch is the reason why it's the answer, even that I mean, he could be lying, but... Wait, I know how we can know if he's lying. Give me a minute. But now I don't know who stole it. What's this guy's name? Julia Rand. Oh, Julia Rand is the girl. Henry is. Oh, he's a friend of hers, huh? Okay. Mr. Huddleston, is that your name? Henry on that.
You won't let me leave until we finish this, detective. So you'd best get on with it.
Yeah, after I do this. Hold on. Wait. So let's just do some more detective work, will it? He basically said that he's...
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
We We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
It's not the case, is it? I'm gonna just look at this on YouTube, this question. I swear, if this one's a doubt, I'm gonna be well angry. Oh my god, it's the... yeah, okay. How's he get beaten up by? Oh wow, okay. Oh yeah, of course, cause here's the fucking... I'm dumb. Oh, I'm so stupid. This is the guy, in this room right now, this is the guy that we just chased down when
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
When he got the stupid money for the case. After he got the book in. Because we know this is the same guy. He ordered a ticket to Mexico.
Extremely expensive watch.
And he also spent money to get a really expensive cigarette lighter. Cigarette case. So.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Bullshit. Here we go.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Look at her face. She's like, no! How dare you? Cigarette case.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, find out where and when, and then have the guests burgle. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have it. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You're lying, Arnett. I think You ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
The train ticket?
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls
I'm actually gonna see if this one's a lie. I'm gonna say that it is a lie. Okay, yeah, I was right. I was right. It's the contract list.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett,
You're under arrest
for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Oh, well, here we go. Let's go and see the doctor. How fucking far is this? Oh, it's not that far, actually.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
Coming through, guys.
Officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
From Hollywood, it's Dream Time. Ladies and gentlemen, the makers of Dream Shampoo are pleased to present The Dream Show, produced by Carlton Alsop and starring Don Amici, William Reed, Danny Thomas, it's a free country, I'm a citizen, and Francis Langford. Yes, for lovely, lustrous hair, for all types of hair, use Dream Shampoo.
Oh, do we not have like a little thing? Oh, we're just gonna walk in now, are we? Damn it, Roy.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Do I get the door? Or do I normally open it?
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Oh!
Didn't see that coming.
Ma'am.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Call this in, Cole. Maybe you should ask for a street sweeper.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Wow, what way to get out of law? I mean, I don't think he meant to. I think it's just
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
All these cops, gonna be something big, right?
Show's over. Keep moving,
Thank
all
God I
of
didn't
you.
park there.
That's the guy from the papers.
Hey, Cole, not in public, huh?
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
Where's the ambulance?
Advice?
We have Reed's address. Let's roll on it.
Why can't this
I'm at a loss.
speak to him?
We have Reed's address. Let's roll on it.
Well, Central Morgue's not very helpful, are they, right now? No one's here. Can't fucking believe it. What a game today has been. It's right across the street as well. Oh my god. Is there a speech gonna happen or not? If there ain't, I'm just gonna go, but they can speak.
Left here.
You gonna speak? I'll let them set it in. No? Oh, it's Bukowski. There he is, Stefan Bukowski.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Wait. Cole. You hear that?
Well, I was able to hear it since I got out of that car.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Don't shoot him. Go, Cole. Another one, people. Another one. Another one, another one. Fuck's he gone? Oh my god, he's gone so far to me. Just shut up, man. I've got a fucking witness for a murder case on my ass. How is he so fast? I've lost him. Is he waiting for me? I'm gonna pretend to run away. Oh no, I can't see him, Roy. Where's he gone? Oh man, I lost the case. That sucked. I swear you're supposed to just chase him.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Go, Cole. Nah, he's actually just a fast guy. You can't catch up to him. Yeah, okay, no, he's supposed to be that fast. Go, Cole. You're a Marine, bro.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
Of course he.
There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
I've heard if you hit all the letters, you get a trophy. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, see? You get a trophy. You're dead man.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink. Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
You're always smoking, Roy. Oh my god, we got one question wrong out of this entire case, and it was the last one. Oh my god. My ears. Alright, we're back. Is this the final case? Oh, Ballet Noire. Okay, apparently it's the final case of the crash of Ballet Noire. Because that's what just happened. The game just legit shit on my ass and said, "Say, see you later. That's the end of the game now for you." Imagine if it was though. Imagine if it was like, right, that's it. GG, thanks for playing the game. You guys have been amazing. And good Daniel for doing half of the detective work in this entire game. And I'm afraid we do not allow you to play the other half part of the game. We've removed it, and it's only secret for now. People who played it back then, like me, so I'm the only one who knows about it. Or the game just decided I switched the scene too quick when it came to the cutscene of the back in the past, and it kicked me out of the game. Or it's just the game just doesn't want me to play it. Which, I don't know why, because this game's asking for an part 2 of Ballet Noire. It is asking for it. Bully 2 may have been killed. That's the thing, that's what I don't get. Why would they do that when the game is so well... The game is so big, why would they... Oh my god, is it not gonna work? Has Rockstar like gone, hey, we've shut down your game, GG's, thanks for playing. Because now I'm really fucking curious, because Rockstar's not even opening, it keeps crashing. I swear, right, if somehow, right, this fucking virus protector has gone, oh, there's something wrong with your game, we just kicked it out, or it's already running. Rockstar Launcher is already running. Okay, Rockstar Launcher is opened. Play it on Steam. LA Noire. Play. Wait, it says it's running. When I check now, I'm really curious. Because it came up on my screen, right? Oh, LA Noire is on your... What the fuck? Wait, LA... I'm scared now. Did all my shit just like get deleted somehow on LA Noire? As if so, that's it. The end of the game is now for me. I'm not going for the entire game again because the entire thing just got deleted. This better be the actual account that I was playing it on. As if not, I'm not playing it. If not, I'm not playing it. No, this is it. Okay, this is it. Then what the fuck? Why is the game... Okay. On Okay, no, yeah, it's working, it's working. Okay, chat, we're good, we're good. Everyone calm down, we're okay. Graphics. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd the game have to do that, man? That's so toxic. No, wait. Let me on. Wait. Awesome. No, this is it. Okay, no, this is it. This is it. Okay. Fucking hell, this game's giving me anxiety levels, bruh. Because I don't think it's on. For 5 hours?
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
So you're the first.
And Bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
You ain't gonna do shit.
God damn it. We can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
I gave his wife a cat. I said, oh,
Alright, well, you didn't have to say that, but let's start up. Everything looks okay, everything looks good still.
Now she sort stripped off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. No DA. You can't expect me to turn a blind eye, can you?
Oh, but I should make the thing way smaller on the screen.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be
Those
stupid.
Vice boys get any on the side?
We can't do it right now.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like...
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Can the character start speaking again? Do I have to like remove the thing and start again? Huh? Okay, that actually got Roy in the car. Okay. Shit, the game's running so much slower. So much slower. Right, we're gonna reset it. We're gonna open it through the other thing. The game's running so slow right now, it's unreal. But my face has turned into an alien, and that's never happened, and I've been playing this game for over 55 hours. Definitely something's up, because I did not launch it through the special thing. We're resetting the game. Alright, we'll go view, big picture mode, and we can launch it that way. Bingo. Is it open? Launch him. Launch him. Hey, we launched it through the other thing. Let's go. Oh, I don't want the game to shut down. It is playing. Yeah, so it's running, okay. Okay, we're good. This game's been... Yeah, today's Friday means it's got work. Cool. This game has been extremely fun to stream. We've been streaming this for 6 hours and we're about to get onto the final Vice case of the night. Of the day. Now, I don't know, should I push myself for a couple more hours today to play the rest of the game and then just stream Bull Guys tomorrow when I wake up? Or should we go back, do middle of this, do what I want for a couple of hours after this stream and like after this case? Do like maybe 4 to 5 hours more of just my life before I fall asleep and wake up again around mid 1 AM. Okay, we may just end the game in a minute. Like, no, it's been like, hey, I'm not launching this game, alright? No, we're gonna exit the game. Because this game is being stupid now in general. And we're gonna launch it like that. Hopefully, this won't break the game. Is it open daily night? It has. Beautiful. We can skip all this point. Why does it go so fast, all this text speech at the start of the game? I mean, I don't really want to know all this shit. What did it say then? Did it say something about backing up my content? I think it did. No! I don't want to go to cases! Fuck off. Oh, so you... Okay. Beautiful. Oh! Zoom. Baby, let's go. Time to solve more cases. In LA Noire. Do 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 do. Oh wow, we had to stop. Oh, it's glitched again. Okay, this game. Okay.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Whatever kind of look you were going for.
I need a drink.
You met.
I got the jitters again.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you made it. You got that.
Okay, girls, who stole my cigarette?
Who said, okay guys, he stole my cigarette.
I think Gregory texted me.
LA Central Unit, citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any
It's
Central
right next to me, I'll do it.
Car 11 King, go ahead with the further.
11K, see the woman. A 288 just occurred on the Angelino Heights trolley, currently stopped near Fountain and Bronson. Call in for further information. 11K, code 2.
11K, Roger. LAPD, ma'am. Are you all right?
That lowlife! That filthy lowlife!
What happened?
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my... up my...
Which way did he go?
There! That's him! Right there!
It's the fucking same guy. It's the same fucking guy. It's the guy from the traffic case. I didn't know he was a pervert, but I knew he was a fucking filmmaker. Goodness me.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Buddy, I'm chasing a fucking guy now. You can't really drive normally while chasing someone. There's always going to be a crash. Especially when you're driving like this.
Close and steer him off the tar.
Why don't you fucking pull out your gun and shoot him, Roy? Instead of fucking sitting talking shit about me not being able to get him, how about you fucking pull out your gun, you pussy? Everyone get out of the way, please. Okay, now he's gonna kill someone.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Alright, shut the fuck up! Buddy, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna arrest the guy that just fucking made me lose this case. Sure.
LAPD, police emergency.
Where's that fucking M-word? Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna fucking pull your fucking brains out with my pistol. I lost the case because the guy blew the car up by smashing into my vehicle. Oh my gosh. I fucking had a clean drift all over the area as well.
LA Central Unit, citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central Unit?
LAPD, man.
Go on, Phelps. Get after that creeper.
Shut the fuck up, Roy, before I fucking pull your head off as well. I should have just left you out of the fucking car. Should have drove off. All you do is fucking just speak shit to me all day. Look, I'm messing up this now. I had it clean and now we're not.
Hit him. Clear this
I can do it on this one. Those cars really ain't.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Roy. Holy crap.
Get in close. Steer him off the tar.
Everyone get out of the way. I've just murdered someone. Fuck out of my way, you fucking tight cunt. Shoot him. That's it, I'm having him on this one. Are you fucking serious? Stupid bald head fucking bastard. Come on. Oh fucking hell, the tram him. Get out of the fucking car. Dickhead.
You're under arrest for public indecency.
Oh, Christ.
Oh. Christ, public decency. You know, you should have thought better, you fucking pervert. Times. I do it for him. It's already been 2 hours. Shit. I popped it for him. I just have to wait. Oh, let's actually get to a place now, right? Well, wait, get the fuck out of my way! Goodness me. Fucking drivers, bro, in LA are ridiculous. Wait, how do you cope up with them? Don't know.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
Mate, shut your fucking mouth, Roy. It's always pissing me off. I'm back to put the sirens on now. I wasn't gonna, but really on now. This is half of my detective work. No, pull over, that doesn't... No one knows what pull over means, do they? Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah, drive all the way over on my fucking angle, right? People in LA, bro, need to learn how to get a fucking driver's license.
God damn it!
Homicide guys are already inside.
Thank you. Yeah, I wonder why now. I'm fucking dealing with a dirty
Mikowski.
bastard taking pictures.
Phelps, back again.
Hello, brother.
We're here about the morphine. Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. The waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bow. Get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around? Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Thank you.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Hey, we're here doing detective work. Shut your fucking mouth, miss.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Yeah, me.
Never
What's
the
that
same,
click?
are they?
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Oh, of course it is.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
A blue room. Ah, it's Phelps' favourite woman. I mean...
Kept his stash close at hand.
Well, this is morphine but injected into a syringe. That makes me feel sick. The trumpet. Let's have a look. Has it got a good tune to it? Nah, it looks like it's all written down. Sell that to the eBay stores. Oh, man. Detective work sometimes is a bit hard than it is.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Fusion of the morphine. Is that it? No, there's still more music's going. What's this? Oh, fuck off! This is not cocaine.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Oh, cigarettes, but still, fucking hell. Oh. Oh. There's like 4, because 2 guns been taken.
These look brand new. Never fired. Haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Can I speak to you?
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
No, I do. Thank you, brother. Gasky.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
You're lying. Eddie had enemies. You must have seen them.
They allow you to booze on the job, Detective? It's giving you funny ideas.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Just make it a little easier for me.
Where do you think you got the money?
I was gonna go
My
down.
guess
So
was that he was
luckily,
selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
thank you. Do I speak to you now, Bukowski?
Roy, we're in a hurry.
Why are we smoking?
Hold on, I'm coming.
Why are you always smoking, Bukowski? Wait. I didn't look at this guy. I feel bad.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
Oh, this is Eddie. Cole's friend in the name, and then Naomi, the Noire. Oh my fucking arm! The Navy. Or the Marines. Yeah, the Marines. Oh, he has nothing on him. That's the reason why. It was...
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
This wasn't clues. I would have took that as a clue, the gun.
I think that's all there is. You better excuse me, honey.
Alright, see you, miss. I'm going now.
Standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Get the facts first. You can distort them later.
So where are we going now? Are we going to the ballroom or the toilet? Let's go to the ballroom. Please. Well, let's go to the ballroom first.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony.
I was doing
You
the music.
survive the war, then get
Why is
blown
it
to
right
pieces
next?
back home.
It happens more than you'd
I'm
think.
gonna stand up.
Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say it got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
He sounds different. Why is Roy jiggering? Wait, why ain't Roy speaking?
Stop just ahead.
Seems like some practice music going on there.
Excuse me. I've got to sort through some unclaimed items right now.
It sounds like the music I know. Can you play that again, please? I love that song.
Take a break, boys.
Dang it.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about
That's
is
fucked
people
up. I'm
with a
sorry.
surplus
Roy,
morphine
shut your
showing up on
fucking
the
mouth.
street.
You're gonna get me in trouble
If
with
you
my
care
life.
about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow. Or their knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
That's right, Colfer saving the day. Oh, it's me, Colfer.
Will you
It's Dan.
sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Age 30.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
And why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very noble. But words are just words, Coldfellas.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Oh.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Oh, wait. What? Wait, Cole! Uh-oh. Cole Phelps. You've got a wife! If he's about to try and snoop her into a love relationship. Oh my gosh. You stayed all night for her. Oh, it's playing the music that I love as well. It's the best case ever. Oh, it's playing different ones. It's a little different, but it's still beautiful. Also, you see that I'm in a detective gallery. I'm in a traffic car. That's so cool. I'm in my traffic car that I was in earlier. That's so cool. Does it go back in time to do that? Damn! Shut up! Boy! I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna get caught because you fucking dick. Did she get out or she stopped? I don't know, she stopped. Oh no. Phelps! Uh-oh. Phelps, this is kind of creepy. You have a wife! Phelps! Oh fucking hell no, he's going in there, he's going in there all hard, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Even Cole thinks it's a bad idea. And just turn back, Cole. Turn back. Oh god, there's no turning back after this. If he gets rejected or he gets accepted, it still looks bad, him trying to even do it while he has 2 wives and kids. A wife and 2 kids, sorry. Oh my god. Oh no, the lights have gone off. Oh no. Roy's doing his little fucking smirk. Something's up. No. No, it's not happening.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Shut up, bro. Might be awake.
All around. Food wasn't great, but you're real nice.
LAPD, we have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along.
Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid? Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too.
I do
Cole.
like Roy's
Johnny was at Okinawa.
comedy, but
6th Marines.
he's also very
Lieutenant who won the Silver
annoying.
Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
God, this guy's
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Jack Dragna has you on the run. You're muscling the guys who stole the morphine from the ship.
You calling me a liar, kid? You think you can prove that in court? Huh?
Fuck. What was the...
Don't ask, you never find out. So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit. I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
Why does he call me a kid? I'm in the age of a wife!
Between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business.
I hate this
I can
cunt.
attest to that.
I really hate him.
I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
I really hate him.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
In the courtroom.
And then the louse calls and says he's
Oh, the
going to marry
squad
you.
room.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons. Crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the
I got
docks
the jitters again.
robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Jack Kelso.
Parker.
This is the crate we recovered.
I don't know who'd be worse.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Enough
Need
to
a
arm
drink.
3 companies.
I got the jitters again.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me.
These guys are
Put
from
him
my
down
old
with my
unit.
sap.
They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Why are we like slow running? Why are we not just speed running this?
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you made it. You got
Shut up, no one cares, bro. We got a fucking guy spraying his citizens with an M4 on the fucking bus. Get out of the way. Come on. Why am I jogging? Get in the fucking car, Roy. We ain't got time for this shit. Where's Roy? Roy, get in the fucking car.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identified. Code 3.
We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, get out the fucking way. Hold on to yourselves. I say kill the woman.
Units 49 William, 15 Adam, total 137.
What an entrance. Oh, here we go. Everyone get out of the bus. Watch out, guys. Oh no. Guess we're going backwards. Oh, the ladder. Go, Phelps.
Take cover, you
Where is
lunatic.
it? We got him, we got him. Hey, Roy. I'm waiting for them to speak. This is the guy that did the shooting for the 111 Club?
phone number and restaurant table.
Okay. Is that all you got? Just a gun. That's useless. The gun's the thing, not the camera.
It's one of the BARs.
Oh, it is. Wow. Dick.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It's a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Mm-hmm. I've heard this before. It's the fucking book.
Dumb enough to get involved with people like that? No way.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
I heard this is a triple homicide. Let's take a quick intermission for news. During recent blizzards in eastern Colorado, coyotes... Are you on the top or what?
Isn't he the cop who won a medal in stockpiling cases? Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
That's that cop.
I need an address.
Everyone in the background's like, that's that cop.
Just a second. Jack Kelso.
Hold up.
Apartment 4.
Guys, you're not supposed to let them walk the cross line.
Thanks for your help.
These police officers are fucking useless at their job. There are people walking on the scene. Crime scene. Authorized personals only. And you just let people walk through the fucking gate. Now we're going to Kelso's
Jack was a
apartment.
company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
Kelso's apartment, 2:18 p.m.
Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
This is Cole's friend. Come on, Jackie. Do some speech. Let's also listen to my bell ring.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole. This is going nowhere. I'm done with this.
Are you fucking serious? Wait, that's not a... What? His name's on the list. I swear that was evidence. Was that really not a part of evidence? The fucking list of his name on the gosh damn murder list? Are you serious? I mean, Cole, yeah, I agree with Cole. He's not in on it, but he's at least on the list, so he should know the people on the list. We're not accusing him for the murder. He's on, he did it. We're just accusing him that he knows the people. Which isn't way less worse on 100%, 1% to 100. 100%, it's 1%, no, it's 100% way less worse than thingy in it, so yeah. Right, come on, Jackie, let's go again.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I knew it was a lie. Right, now, if this isn't a DAO, then you just have to show it. But I have a feeling Jack will kind of be a little bit, because he's always moody in the game. He's never a happy boy. So I probably would notice that Jack's one of those people. I would be able to tell. So, Jackie once again.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, so Jack's honest, because he's not a...
No, I didn't.
Wait.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
He's telling the truth with this one.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
I don't believe you, Jack. You were there. You were either involved or you know who is.
You calling me a liar, Cole? hope you have something to back that up. I won't let you hide behind your rank any longer. You can tick.
I don't want to get Jack. Jack definitely knows something, but we don't have evidence. Because Jack Kelso's on the list, but he's not on the list for the violence. He's just on the list. So we got accused of a list for violence, which that's what we're going to do. We're just accusing him that he's on the list, so he should know the people on the list and what they need. But we're not accusing, we're not saying, hey, you're in with them, we're gonna arrest you. Well, Jackie, let's do this again.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Might get this entire manifest up. Oh, Roy, you run faster for this one, don't you?
More friends of yours are gonna get plugged today.
Robert's dying now, oh my god.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Any Central unit
Right,
suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
They're gonna speak? The kind of funny question to end on. I guess he's not speaking. Robert's dying, there we go.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
I can see them. You're pointing at the fucking car that they're getting in. Oh my god, bro, you pull out the gun now. You don't have it before, do you?
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
Well, it's funny how you pull out the gun now and you ain't done it all day.
Getting close. Steer him off the tar.
Now, if you'd done this when we had that...
I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Fuck it now. What's he gone? Oh. One of those guns, got him right in the head. Let's go, baby. Another guy down. Another 2 down, sorry. Very interesting, I must commit.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Oh, it's not Jack Sheldon. It's Jack's name is Jack. No, his name's Kelso, Jack Kelso.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Weird.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
That guy's irrelevant, sadly. I don't want to say. Oh, wait, what's going on here? LAD? Okay.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times? It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now. Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily white.
Interesting. That scared me. I thought my game crashed. It was just the sound effect of the fucking alleyway.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Why are the speeches so short? I see a police car. Alright, we're going. Sirens up. Okay, it's a real shootout, this one. Right, the fucking burglary here. Alright, we're going in with the pistol. Fuck from? Oh, this guy. What the hell? Oh, right in their head. Let's go. What the fuck, man? Okay. Wait. He's moving. Glove.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. God.
Courtney? Wait, Courtney Shelton? Wait, Courtney Shelton? Is it Courtney Shelton? Hold on. Hold on. Polar Bear Ice.
Polar Bear Ice Company. Really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
No, I wouldn't. Because I don't want to get arrested. It's kind of simple, right? Staff only. Yeah, we can just walk through it. We're police, that's how that works. Is this guy relevant to us? Nope. Someone has to be relevant. Ooh, there's only one dead, right? Two dead? Who's the relevant one? It's not you. Sadly, man. Sorry to say that, but it ain't you. Which guys are relevant, guys? Is he out on the back? Did we fucking shoot him in the face and he's on back foot? Nope. There's something here that we're still missing. Oh, this guy. Okay. He's already dead.
Looks like Sheldon's bringing his own fire team with him.
Cohen. Courtney Shelton? Is that it? I'm not touching your pan, man. That's it.
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
I mean...
Don't you have cases to solve?
Shut your fucking mouth, you just saved your life. Where are we going now? Meet in place? Nah. Let's go to the god Chinese place first. It's getting dark now, Roy.
This isn't looking good.
Yeah, no.
I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Wait, what happened? Leave the game. It's saved. We're not gonna be able to do the other mission, the other chase. We accidentally went in the alleyway and we didn't know it was the alleyway. I'm pretty sure it just takes you to the central station after you get the kill. Oh my god, we've been saved. Let's have a look quickly. Let me just have a look at that. Yeah, the meeting place. Alright, so if we want to go to this place, we're gonna have to go left instead. We'll do that. Hold on, we want to go left, hold on. Did you want to go backwards? Yep, that's where we want to go. Sorry, Roy, get him. Why the fuck is there a policeman standing on top of the car?
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
I mean, it's Hollywood, that's true. Even the woman said, this is Hollywood, there's always a deal to be done!
Christ!
Have I been to this place? It's the same place. No, it's different. It's way different. Looks way better as well. So we have an Egypt and a Chinese there. Very interesting. We've got different locations, but their names and fields. Amazing. Okay. What the fuck? What was the point of that?
Close and steer him off the tar.
What the fuck was the point of that? Oh my god, he's shooting the Tommy gun outside the guard. This is not good. Roy, you need to kill him instantly.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Alright. Fucking hell, he's going sideways and everything. Everyone get out the fucking way.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
I knew it, get it.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Good, Roy, you need at him.
Keep your foot down.
Roy, you nearly had him. Oh my fucking god.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. LAPD.
Oh, they ain't gonna resist. They ain't gonna resist. They didn't resist. They didn't resist. Fucking hell, man. So much shit going on.
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
For his hat, yeah, I am. I've arrested like 4 people today.
So, you're gonna see your married man again?
Where in it? Okay, but this is dangerous to open the door. Me in place, so let's go.
You're paying for every last scratch.
Oh, I didn't do that one, that was him. Caught me shouting. Here we go. The meeting place at 9:50 p.m.
Light him up.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
How did they know?
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof, Cole, nail him.
What? Oh shit! Oh, got him there.
Wide open here. They're making a run for it after them.
This is lit. It's like Domino's pizzas. Right in the face. Let's go, baby. I fooled all with a pistol.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that list.
KGPL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Let's go. Really no speech. Interesting.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Can I follow him up?
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
I was door knocking all morning, but I gotta make them.
You're in interview too, Phelps.
There's a quack in there with him.
What gives? Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
Advice?
I got the jitters again. I think we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my saddle.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got a miss on the car in the end. Right through the red light.
Get a move on, Roy. Hoo-ah!
Yeah, as soon as I'm finished.
Not you, lad. You get on with your interrogation.
Right through the red light that you never saw.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in one round.
Right through the red light that you never saw.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Your training...
Interesting. Your training. Oh, Phelps getting angry. Sorry, Cole. Phelps.
I could get discovered.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try.
And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. It leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Oh, because of Becky's last message.
Jack isn't scared of you. None of us were. We just followed your orders.
Oh, I'm about to put this pencil right up your fucking head if you don't shut up. How about that one? I hate friends in this kind of game that talk shit to Cole Fat. It pisses me off. Right, give me a minute. I'm gonna get some extra food in my system.
You look like you were a big team.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that dead.
Oh, just you wait. Grown men playing at being boys. Heavens to Betsy! Well, you can always win.
Guy gave his wife a tap. Say all's fair in love
Sheldon.
and war.
Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolridge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but it's difficult, considering they're all dead. It leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole? Jack isn't scared of you, Phelps.
Yeah, no, yeah.
None of us were. We just followed your orders.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man's about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear.
This fucking cunt.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
Cole Phelps!
Charges.
You dummy ass!
Charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her?
Oh.
Do you?
Oh.
What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
No. Cole, you shouldn't have done it though. But I don't think he should have got tipped off his police for it. Oh. Ah! Nice one. That's one way to piss off to tell the fucking people to take pictures of me and tell the fuck. Also, he's in that car. Just the end of the game? Who knows? Cole, if you're actually happy to see this woman after your wife and children's gone now, there is something wrong with you. Oh my fucking god. Cole's actually happy. That is fucked up, Mr. Phelps. You saw the little smirk on his face when he entered the door. That is... The gas man. The fuck? Another vice case? No, it's the gas man. This is homicide. This is, yeah, arson song. Against the heat. We dealt with that with Mrs. Black's house in traffic. Is that the same house? No, it's different. It looks different. And it's on a porch, which it wasn't on a porch.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
Woo!
How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up
sake.
before a review board in December. Until then,
Phelps, you
works the arson
killed
desk.
it.
End of
There's
story.
no one else to blame but you
Phelps.
for this.
Sir, I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then.
Huh.
Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Piss them off all day. I'm already not liking my boss, and I already do not like my partner since he's even disagreeing to be with me.
Those Vice boys get any on the side?
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
Goddamn captain's making me read submit the paper. See him? Saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case. The lady that was cut up like a dahlia.
Oh my god, it's the opposite thing now. It's me getting shit taught by everyone instead of me getting promoted. Who are you? You guys just got locked up here? Oh man. Are we going out this door? Oh, the car's door. Okay. What the fuck is this? This is like a car but a minibus. Can we take the police car instead? The Steffens!
How long have you been working arson? We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I see you on the first day here, walking into the station with your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
We're in Hollywood still? What the fuck are we now? Oh, let's have a look on the map. We're not in Hollywood anymore, no! We're not gonna be living where the good... Wait, wait, this is where I used to do my patrolling! Yeah, because down there Central, which is homicide and traffic. Fucking hell, you can get a really cool street climb all the way over on the other side of the sea. No fucking thank you, I'm not doing that shit. Sure, I do have a sign. Oh, crap. Stefan firehouse. Stefan's house. 9:24. The music.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Stefan's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is now that pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
But you can just tell. Look at his face. He knows what he's done and now his life. He's one of the most famous police eyes in this entire from Holly to Wisher to everywhere on this map.
Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD.
Look how he's speaking.
I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stephens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Doesn't have the tickets to go and leave.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Yeah, he's being nice because you know he's in his age now.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stephens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
Yeah, I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
Aww, really.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Stephens.
All right.
Thank you, brother. What a true man.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? He solved the case. Booked some barfly for the murder.
Son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed a gun at me.
What was that? What was it? That, not touching that, that's boiling hot. That's also boiling hot. That's also useless. That's actually useful in this entire town. I'm just walking around trying to... Maybe there's... Nope. Around the map? Around the area? Nope. Wait! No. I go up here. I really can't go up that? Do it the easy way then. What is Big looking at that I've missed?
Incidental.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Shut up or I fucking shoot you! Stop depotopizing me, I only love the... What are you looking at, brother? So I'm actually lost. Am I supposed to just ring the phone or something?
He's the dirty cop from the newspaper.
The dirty cop. Shut your fucking mouth. I'm running. I've had enough of this.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking.
Oh, lovely.
The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Is that it, or we got more to go?
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and pushed him in front of the car? I forgot the car.
There's more to this place to do. What are we missing? Anything over here? Anything? What the fire am I getting? Let's just go around the house with one real quick one. Nothing here to be seen. Hold on, there she is. Intuition. Yeah, you can show clues, but well, there's people who don't do that, because who the fuck has the clues to be shown? Who the hell picks the clues so that it can be shown on screen for you? Who does that? Oh my god, this is it. It's right in front of my fucking face. There it is.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Am I supposed to speak to the man?
I appreciate your help, Detective, but I need to see to my family.
Let's go to the second house.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
I don't think Cole Phelps is going to be very happy anymore. I'm hoping for the rest of the game.
Any Sentry unit 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
The ballroom's not in this game, is it? The ballroom's in Hollywood, so we can't go to the Crystal Ballroom.
Where's your respect for...
Shut up! Sawyer House 30 Wire Sawyer again? Is this someone else?
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs.
We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70.
Who's interested there? Hold on.
Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Mal,
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair. How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Bro, Cole Phelps is angry. Look at his face. Bro, honestly, if I, it's the same book. This is weird. If I ever was in Cole's thing, I wouldn't rejoin the police. Because if you fuck up, you're probably executed. There'd be availability to kill you. And not just kick you off the police force. Because Charles tried to do another chance. Because to be fair, right, he didn't break a rule of his world. He just cheated on a wife, which is way less worse than for the police. I don't know how. I mean, I know he's a war hero and he's one of the biggest people in the town. In this entire city area, all the different areas of America in this game.
Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
There he is.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
I've got this, bro. I'm a runner. I'm fine.
Stop! LAPD! We got an ID on the firebug. Stop right there.
Got him, Cole. God damn it. Should I tackle him? We're just gonna fist fight him now. I'm tackling him. I'm tackling him. I'm tackling him. Come here. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to tackle him. He's too fast. I can't tackle him in time. Damn it. We're gonna fist fight him.
Died in that fire. We need to ask some questions.
You lousy piece of shit.
What? Bro, you just evacuated the entire family.
Come on.
Shut your
You're not a
fucking
fighter.
mouth.
You like to cook people in their sleep.
Oh, dodged it. Oh, you fucking bitch. Come on, you want some 1-2, 1-2. Oh, yeah. You want the Cole Phelps smack on the ground. Oh, there we go. That's going to lead him definitely an injury. Right in the pole. Ouch. Oh, my hat's fun.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Why have I put...
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. The fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Damn, Cole Phelps sending the shots! Where are we going? I guess we go here. Yeah. Biggs. Nah, I'm gonna fucking kill Roy instead, actually, no. Normally people say that just for sarcastic. I would way prefer to kill Roy than Biggs, just because even though Biggs is talking shit to me, but Roy's the one that fucking got me exposed to this entire city now knowing that I cheated on his wife. So... yeah.
I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
Don't you fucking dare turn left. Go. Cause this close. I mean, it's a pretty cool design.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen? We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
654.
Here they are. Steffens. The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Oh, the Sawyer and
Tell us
Steffens.
about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
Sure.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you...
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
That was a funny speech. Okay. Suburban Redevelopment Fund, let's go.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Of course I do.
Great partners must think alike.
It's a bit sticky one. Oh, I made it though. I made it. We made that one as well. This one here is going to be the hard one! Okay, we made it just in time. This car's not good, Biggs. You know why it's not good? You're able to tell because the car will be able to stop in time. Well, it was close. Oh! Oh, wrong place. What? The next one. Oh yeah. Okay. Hello.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind. Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut if you learn something about fires.
I like learning new stuff, so everybody Cole hasn't really got that in his head, so I can learn it myself. Even though the fires are probably different these days than they are now. Why? What for the car? Oh, a person's fucking car like this. So to make sure that he knows we're here.
We came as soon as we could.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent. That's him. That's the cop.
Lynch.
Tried to poke me in the nose.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had to look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
Oh.
Is the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
This seems pretty easy, right? That one there. Was he about to speak?
Good, your regulator's in position.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas.
To pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Biggs, I know what I'm fucking doing.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
That's pretty cool.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell. You got a problem, pal?
Joe?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
InstaHeat. A very well-known place for Cole Phelps. This is where Agent Black's pipes got made. Obviously shit 'cause they can't even fucking put in the pipes to them.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Okay.
Generally speaking, you aren't
Grown men playing at being boys.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
You are a modest little person with much to be modest about.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this?
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
For a dust up.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
I normally just don't allow them.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Oh, I wish I
Cole
could afford
Phelps,
that.
badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgrim John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady. Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Race. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Oh, he's laughing now. Goldfellas is laughing.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
I said, if you're a producer, then I'm Lana Turner. Yes.
Matthew Ryan. Hello.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Walton Clemens. Oh, one of those books as well.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
And I saw that's with Clemens. And Riley. Oh, the mosquito.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
My sister's always been lucky when it came to her.
Barley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
Okay, well, no, I know that.
Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
I'm very busy, Detective. I'm also married, in case that's what you're thinking.
You look like you were a big pain in the neck. Now I have a much lower opinion of you.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season for
Grown men
hell.
playing at being boys.
You're married, but the ring's not on there, woman. Where's the proof? Goldfox is really angry after that one. So now.
I want to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice, really.
What's that all about? They're built by the Reed.
Please!
Oh my god, they are. They're built by the Reed developer company. Wow. They're built all by the same people. Good on the case. This is really not good. Where are we going? Okay, it's just down here. Taken by surprise. Okay.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Oh, fuck, it's got a smug face.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do.
Let's try this quickly.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Barley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Farley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Yeah.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
It's like I made a mistake.
No, I didn't. No, I need to know your fucking Walt Clemens, right?
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings? I am not now, nor have I ever been, a member of the Communist Party. Nice try, copper.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Really? Oh, I was about to fucking cuff his ass.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel. LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, fucking hell, he's on the run again! Like them all!
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
The music, bro. Now my guy's a fucking marathon runner as well.
All the way from Michigan, Reginald?
Fuck you. That's going as a clip on YouTube. That is going on a clip on YouTube.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever. coming all the way from Michigan, Reginald? Stop or I will shoot!
Get out of the fucking car. I'm not driving the chase.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Oh wow, I had to do that. I had to do the warning shot one. Oh, how funny, they're both next to each other. What's the fucking links of that? Oh, there he is over there. Next door neighbour. Next door neighbour. So now we know if they're lying about if they know each other because they're legit next door neighbours. Or a fucking walk across the street. Or on their lawn.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
We all knew he wouldn't exist. Now we got another group.
Look at GI's backyard he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the man.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
He's going to kill those men.
Holy shit!
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Oh, I fucking know already, Biggs. He's already done like fucking 400 pounds of damage.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Oh. Never mind. Didn't work. We're taking a shortcut, Biggs.
He's in a company van and he's losing us, Cole. Some partner I got.
That ain't gonna work. I thought they were free see-through bushes, so you walk through them. They're rock hard bushes. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, it's right there. Can we get the fastest ending?
Look at GI's backyard he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Everyone get out of the fucking way.
Get in close and steer him off the car.
He's going to kill those men.
Oh!
Get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Don't you think, Bang?
I need to be closer, Phelps. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
That was easy. Get out of the fucking car.
Put your hands where I can see them. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Ryan's our guy, definitely. There's no way Ryan is not the guy.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
I really don't want to fuck this up.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle code 2 identified.
Do this a quick
siren might make this easier.
Here we go.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
I have 2 suspects. Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
He's the cop who arrested that movie producer. It's about time some of those movie people went to jail.
Let's do interview 1.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Matthew Ryan, I remember some.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants
I have
my
2
head.
suspects. Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
The nerve of some people.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that? Looks like you're the one who needs advice on how to do his job.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
You're off the hook, for now. So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Last chance.
See on you.
Ryan, you level with me or I'm sending you to the DA. A conviction for sedition and murder will do wonders for his reelection.
election campaign.
Nice try. But I got nothing to lose.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan?
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead. I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Varley's not the man.
In there and find the goddamn.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Hold on.
What happened to those people is a goddamn shame. I'm saying nothing different. But you are not going to hang that on me.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Last chance, Varley. You're already a wanted man. It won't be hard to hang a double arson on top of your murdered beef.
Hey, I shot a loan shark who was squeezing my brother for the vig.
That's why you ran?
I ran because the guys who ran that racket will kill me.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Give me something, Varley, or I'll put it all on you.
Hey, look, I can try to pin this on one of the other guys, but I'd just be making something up.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're
I'm resetting this bit. But I just failed the entire questions on this guy's case. 0 correct, and it's because I'm here just sitting here waiting to have my pill, which I'm about to have, so. Let me have the pill, let me get with these questions, because I gotta secure this for the W for the boss to be happy with me, so I don't kick down the arson desk. Give me a moment, chat.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired a gun.
sniping me. Put him down with my sap.
Some good shit. What after that? What? We got a few people. Can you get the pill and I'll be right back?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. We got a bit of noodles, we got the pill. We're only having half full. But let's solve the cases, shall we?
Now I'm not so sure.
I have two suspects. Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Varley?
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
Oh,
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Oh, that was pretty nasty. Alright. Let's see what Phelps said. Alright. You know how to reverse a diagram in a regulation wave of Model 70 heaters? Ryan went, no, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Look how noodles that. Oh, it's so plain. No. Alright. Get these noodles. We'll see pop them later. Like that. I'll place that for the next thing instead.
You think you could sweat me like this? Keep dreaming, Copper.
Oh, the smirk!
I can wait just as long as you can.
What? Where's the proof?
Looks like you're the one who needs advice on how to do his job.
Fuck you, Ryan.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Okay.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Last chance, Ryan. You level with me or I'm sending you to the DA.
Okay. Oh, the vacancy.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my job.
How long have we been there for? 7 hours? We can go another 4 hours, chat. Which should...
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Farley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
That's him. That's the best we could do for policemen in this city.
Thank you, ma'am. I really do appreciate that.
Grown men playing at being boys.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
He's not lying, but I'm gonna just watch this one. You give me a minute, yeah. This one's actually, I need to know. Just this first question. If Riley was telling the truth about this, he can't be the guy. But no way.
They weren't even his prints and he still confessed.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Farley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional,
This
detective.
is Ryan, right?
What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Pickle.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You'd just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict.
I still want to get
They said
full
that they
max
couldn't have
stars
known
on
that the
Ryan.
faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead. I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Barley.
Hello, Riley.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
I'm gonna check who the person is supposed to do it. I'm sorry, chat, I just don't want to get it wrong. The boss. Interview one. Interview one.
Have you ever worked on a place on
Let's go.
Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Okay.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
I thought Matthew backed you up a minute ago.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Oh, hang on! Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my saddle.
He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
Charging you, Ryan.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine.
Okay.
What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. You don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Let's go. Next case. Baby! No. Skip that shit. What is it gonna be this time? Oh god, that's hard. Walk in Alician Fields. Why do I like Michael Myers? The updated one without his mask off. Before someone's about to say, how's that look like Michael Myers? I'm talking about when in Halloween Kills when his mask gets taken off.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Okay. Okay. Join your drink.
Mouthpiece got stripped off me at the grand jury. Case
Hello,
got
woman.
thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Phelps? That's him, Ben Cop. He's on the front page of the Times. Coroner says it's gonna take at least a week.
It legit, for me, this is what it feels like, what Phelps filmed. It feels like, you know when you go your first day of school and everyone just looks at you? But except from you being just weird looked at because you're the new kid. They may think you're like special or something. It has happened to me before. Someone
You hear about
how
Rancho
someone thinks I'm very special.
We're having a conversation.
They're not wrong because I have ADHD.
Okay,
and
fuck it.
autism,
Get
but
out.
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
I'm not special where I don't know
The new
shit in
housing
life.
development's a
I'm
couple of
not
weeks
that
from
special.
completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Go to the other side, thank you.
Any Century unit,
Shit,
211 in
Chuck.
progress,
The
522
arson desk
South Hill
might
Street,
nail
unit
that
to
son
handle
of a
code
bitch
3
years.
identified.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
There's very few games where you'll actually be a real good person. AMR is one. I've become a really good cop and wait for the traffic lights, just like this one right here. If it's a GTA, I just drive past it instantly. It's not a it's not a theft game. This is about police to save the city, not break laws. Which I now do understand. Yeah, you can. If you're a police, you're allowed to use the sirens and skip the red lights. That's everywhere. Because imagine if someone's getting murdered, but oh, there's a red light. Oh, I have to wait and then save them. No, that's not how that works. So, yeah. My guy just suddenly smashed into my fucking headlight. Lovely day outside, isn't it? I know I was talking shit about the car, but I don't know why, but now I'm starting to like Herschel Biggs's car. I mean our vehicle, it's not his car. It's the LAPD's, but I'm starting to like it, even though I used to shit talk this all the time. I just don't like when I damage it, because it looks like a piece of shit after. It looks so bad. While with at least with the other cars, they're still... the dent is still connected into the car, while this one just bulges out like nothing. So either it's just really shitly made, or it's just not good for that kind of safety of the car. Disturbance redevelopment done. Again. Oh wow, the Colonel.
You guys better see this. I
I hope you have strong stomachs.
I just called him the Colonel. Yo, what's up, Colonel Sanders? And the court.
Do you have a name?
Come on.
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family. Okay. Anything else?
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynn. She's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are we doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
I'm getting kind of grossed out. Oh, this looks really...
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
Another day, another job.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
I mean...
You could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating the pigs.
Eating the pigs? Brassens. Oh, hell no, bro. I feel like my Kumar's about to come and stab me down here or someone. Oh my god. I mean, it's less scary when... Well, this reminds me of the scene from Pennywise. Where is it? Oh, it's the reflector in the water. Just comes out here and he goes... "Ah!" And just scares Georgie. Which reminds me of it. Exactly of it as well. What's this? Oh man, I just realised my suit's wet now. This door shut. This door's shut. You can't open it. Door shut. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're very easily to get warmed up to not make us sweat anymore. We're in a fucking firehouse that's still smoking, kind of. It's safe, just safe enough for us to be in there, but okay. Cutscene.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. Things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
So we're gonna get him, but we're gonna murder him.
From the travel agent.
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
All these cops. It's gotta be something big, right?
Why the fuck's he come out after I said that? Sir!
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Wait, what? Wait. It's the same situation? Ah, yeah, the fucking...
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get
You
along
tell me
with,
you
some
fell
you
asleep when there was an
don't.
explosion.
Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
Are you serious?
They're knocking down all these
You're
old
out
houses
on the
and building
fucking
a new
neighbor's
subdivision
yard
for
and
GIs.
you're saying you sleep
Morelli was
when
being
there's a
difficult.
massive explosion on fire.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I need more, Mr. Foreman. Tell me what you know about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I know nothing about it. I've never heard of them.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, sir. Think you lost. Sorry, that was my fault. My detective work did not go as planned there. Where's Biggs? What's Biggs doing? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's actually quite far talking to me, but I respect that. Never mind. I was gonna say, he's the most helpless person in this entire partner I've had. Bukowski just likes smoking and talking shit that I keep getting promoted. Rusty's a drunken person who only fucking moans with ladies and moans about old ladies. And Roy is just one of those people who knows everyone and he thinks he knows just because he knows everyone, he thinks he knows the best of them all. And Biggs is just a serious man, which is probably better than a drunk person, I'd say. No, I don't want to jump in there.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Very interesting, very interesting. Is there insta-heat around here? I thought we were done with insta-heat again. Mom, can you make me a nice coffee, please? Let's have a look around here. I don't see anything typical here. Sir.
Hose it down, detective. The rest is up to you and the tech guys.
Well, that's fair enough, sir. You're not part of the police force. You are just supposed to put down a fire so we can investigate the area. That is fair enough. There's something else I'm missing. Am I supposed to speak to this man? He's still here. Which... it seems weird. Am I supposed to speak to you? Sir, am I supposed to still speak to you?
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's all I've got to say about it.
I mean, you're not fucking that agitated about it, are you? Oh, yeah, they're dead. So what? They're fucking dead. Right next to your house. You're lucky that the house didn't clap onto your fucking lawn. Ungrateful cunt. Should I investigate his house? Should I check if he ain't got fires in his house? Oh, there's a sandcastle. Phelps climb that? Oh, he can, okay. Can't be that hot then. Dude, this really sucks. And not the annoying part is, it's not just a girl and a man, it's an entire fucking family. Wife and kids set all together in one room. It's fucked up. Murder's enough, but putting your family all together after the fire's already finished is a fucked up move, and you should definitely not even go to hell, you should go to Satan.
Looks like the same model.
Who has the... Okay. Well, there's just... I found another clue, but that ain't the Kinnish clue, I guess. I swear, that guy has got something to do with it. Am I supposed to ask this man? He's over here. Right, I'm going over here. There's a white dot on the man still. There has to be a reason why. I'm coming over to you.
Friends work for the Examiner. I'd love to be
Is he supposed to... I'm so lost. Where's Biggs? Is Biggs just walking down roads, or is he actually knocking on doors? When he's going up to a door, should I go and watch him? Uh-huh. Wait. Why'd you kill me? Oh my god, so if you go near him, he senses that you're not doing any work. Right, there's a hose pipe here. We're missing something here. And I just don't know what.
Come on, you can tell me.
Okay, let's think of this. Is it this? This looks pretty, like, open, right? Is it inside the house? We should have thought about this before we went out. Let's go back inside the house. Oh! Hairbrush? Is this a hairbrush?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Yeah, it don't look very useful, but still sad that it's a brown hairbrush. Do we get... Does this place have a second floor? Oh, it did. Maybe there was evidence in the bedroom. Oh, this door's locked, or like backed up. The hell is this thing? Oh, flashlight.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Why is there a flashlight? It's so weird. Why is there... What is this? Bruh! This is so weird. I mean, I know they got wife and kids, but why is there a tennis ball just sitting here in the middle of the room? How the fuck did this a rubber spongy item not get split in half in this fire? I thought freaking rubber balls break because of inflation on the fire. How is it not broken? And why is there just an iron?
This is going to help us.
So fucking weird. Maybe we should go back to Herschel. Maybe we're missing something. I know that for a fact because the music hasn't stopped. Am I supposed to? No, this looks like we've seen it.
There isn't much I can tell you right now, Cole.
Oh, wait. Wait. Is it this? What was it? I had a dandana. Am I supposed to go at the back? Oh. Bro, the man is still... Am I supposed to speak to you?
Hosed it down, Detective. The rest is up to you and the tech guys.
Alright, fair enough. Bro, he's still here. There is a reason. Why are you still here?
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
Chat. I'm lost. I'm gonna watch it on YouTube. I'm fucking lost. Am I supposed to ask more neighbors? Oh, hold on. I may be dumb. Am I supposed to go and ask more neighbors? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to go over to this side of the area? No, this place is not even proper down. Wait, he's looking in a barn of some sort. Let's see. I'm lost, I don't know what I'm doing. Mom?
What?
What is that?
Tea.
I said cold coffee.
I didn't hear you.
Mom, I screamed it.
I didn't hear you, darling. Got tea now. I'll do you later.
Get
I don't you eat
out.
tea?
No, Mum, just get out! Swing. Uh-oh, cough. What are you doing? I need to find... We're missing something, chat, and I don't know what it is. What are we missing? I think I fucked up. I swear he's supposed to give you like a redevelopment fun page. I think I fucked up on the case and it's not now giving me this thing. I'm gonna reset this mission. I'm gonna reset where we were just off. Because I swear he gives you a redevelopment paper. He tries to lie to who he thinks who it is. I swear that's what happens. House fire, okay. Yeah, he's supposed to give us a picture.
We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working.
I'll give you one. I want it. I have to do this, or what? No, not really done like that. What am I missing? I'm so lost. I have to look for footprints. That ain't footprints, bro. That ain't footprints. Door. Where are we going? What the fuck is happening? Where is this guy going? Okay, I'm gonna use Google if I need it.
This town is going straight to hell.
Wait. Is that part of the house? No, because I'm running. Okay, we're gonna go back to this man. I think we have to interrogate him. He's standing still for a fucking reason, right?
Find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Herschel, let's roll.
Yeah, as soon as I'm finished.
I'm lost.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead.
I'm lost.
That's all I've got to say about it.
I'm lost. Bro, my guy, where are we going? What are we doing? Are we supposed to investigate his house? No, this house is the one we investigate. Have they just removed, like... I don't see no footprints, bruh. I don't see no footprints, and apparently... I'm gonna look on YouTube. Apparently there's supposed to be footprints on the game. I don't see no footprints here. Did they fuck the game up and now I can't finish the mission? Where'd he find it? Wait. Oh, no wonder why I can't find it. It's on the fucking neighbor's lawn. No wonder.
Generally speaking.
It's on the lawn. And it's actually...
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Is that for the man? Now, do I speak to you? There we fucking
Did
go.
you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall.
Aw,
skinny, though.
surprising after I start accusing you, huh?
Orange lumber jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Okay.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
There we go.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
I'll take it. Oh.
Oh. I see you already have one.
Oh, it's way back quality though.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Okay, I'm not taking. That's yours, right? Oh, okay. I'm about to stick it. Are we done here now?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Are we done here, Biggs? Why the hell is there still more? There's something I'm missing. Hold on. Let's go to the telephone. Well, let's solve
I need an
this
address
now.
for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Generally speaking, you weren't warned.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
We haven't got all the clues. We haven't got all the clues. I'm just gonna quickly run. Let's go run this place quickly. Hold on. Doing it. There's something that we are missing. It's not over here. Possibly in the house, probably. Even though it's weird that he keeps looking at this. No, okay, it's not that. It's not that because we saw this. We've seen the paper. Was there anything on the desk that I missed? Nothing here. Still going, which it's not supposed to be. This is still going, but there's nothing else to go on. There is nothing else here. There isn't.
Got friends.
There's nothing else here, okay.
How about $5?
Alright, let's go and pay the man a visit. We did okay. Alright, so Mason Fields. Go to the Cisco guy first. You gonna speak? I don't know how she wants to speak. Oh my eye. Fair enough, I guess.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
No one cares. We're not car 11K and that bullshit, right? Scumbag. Dang it!
I have every confidence that the vast majority of movie workers are patriotic and loyal Americans. A long list of prominent motion picture witnesses appear before the committee. Speaking for the film, Eric Johnston, president of the Motion Picture Association, talks frankly concerning the attitude of the producers. We are accused of having communists and communist sympathizers in our employ. Undoubtedly, there are such persons in Hollywood.
Right, it's crazy. Game turned. Oh, sure, I have never been down here. This place is nice! Oh wait, never mind, that's a burnt house. This place ain't nice, guys. That's what I repeat. This ain't nice. I thought it was a nice empty parking lot. It looks like the place has been burnt to shit. Wait, why is that police here?
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
What's going on? More house fires.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Oh!
Okay already.
Okay. These guys are Westminster officers. I got you now. Well, we got a full team, haven't we? Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Gold Phelps. And his service like always. Oh! Shit. Phelps, watch out. Don't lose your hat. Your hat as well. Jesus Christ.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
There's no wonder why. Talking shit to him. Is this the house where the thing falls? Oh, it is. See, this is what I was trying to look at the first house, because I thought this was the mission, but it's, you go to 2 houses. Because in a minute, you rub this, and then the brick falls when you try to place it back.
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall pipes either. This thing looks like it was built on a cheap.
Yeah, it was.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
What, you really think he's gonna expose us? You really think we're gonna get forwards? I don't know, actually. I can't remember how Eleanor ends. I'm joking. I do know how it ends. Not good. We go into Mr. King's Field Center. Let's do it. How are we on the round so? Oh, bro, this actually is just a full circle. Is this where they filmed the Indiana Jones movie? Holy shit! It's a whole circle. This is the weirdest neighbor entry. Oh, maybe it's a neighbor entry. It looks more like a. I don't know. It's got a massive board sign. I don't think a board sign would be a house. Move. This guy's not going fast enough. Move the fuck out of my way.
Any sentry unit 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3 identified.
Central, you know, I'm even work here. Thank you for Wi-Fi as well, thank you very much. This is not Alicia Fields, it does not look more picture. It does not look good. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's made out of fucking marble. Never mind. I haven't seen marbles in this entire game with that texture. Never mind. This place is proper. It has marble walling. This is like something you'll see these days, not back in the day. This looks that. That's what it normally should be. Brick wall with maybe a sign, not marble flooring. Oh, this place is entire marble. I love this.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
I could get discovered swanning around in those.
Hello, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
Yes, you can, ma'am.
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
I wonder how many more layers we gotta go through to get to.
This is like the Donald Trump of the LA Noire right here, people. This man is Raviz.
Drink, boy.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs. We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Stage 52, Lynn Monroe, president of Anais Fields Development. He is the president, ladies and gentlemen. Let's be a little bit less on this guy.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
You'll lie on that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
I remember this.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
Right.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. Even building plans, material requisition information, work logs, records of any kind that we could see?
I'm sure we do, Detective. I tell you what, I'll have someone pull the paperwork from the archives and get back to you. The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it would be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the Police Pension Fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Well, where's the phone? Can I get into his... I mean, we just spoke to one of the most business people in Los Angeles in this game. That's a big achievement, Mr.
Your boss is a fine man.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Excuse me, ma'am, I need to... Actually, I'll use one of these buttons, not just to be a little bit, yeah.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks.
Okay. So now what we doing? The guy got out of jail. Oh my god, we're back with this woman. Cole's now done the damage. May just go and sing with her on stage, Cole. Oh, it's Roy. Oh my gosh. Holy fuck, it's Roy. Oh my god.
Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel about... Save the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy. You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
I hate him so much.
Stay away from Elysian Fields. I should have known that you were playing errand boy. You and your doofus partner. You have been warned. Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company. I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here. Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
Kelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Earl. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Interesting. I actually can't remember this mission, I'm not gonna lie. Thunder and lightning in the game. I gotta keep checking the time schedule because I don't want to go over 12 hours on stream. That won't be good. All this progress on stream will be gone. I probably wouldn't be able to make the part what's for it, so there'll be no evidence of the part 3. So where the fuck are we going? I really fucking hate Roy. No, it's pissing me off even more than the first one. First he was just a joking dick, and now I just extremely hate him. Because not now, he really did start doing that. He's just pretend, oh, stay away. This is our case now. No point in going on after Cole did all the fucking evidence that these guys would never be able to do, and they just try to sneak his case to take it so they can get the grand jury because they know they here win every time. And that's just the only way. And the chief sometimes fucking believes in it. It's ridiculous.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. Is there some kind of problem?
Let's take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
I remember that saying, Cole.
Walking down the street in that field and sent him flying.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
He has the gun.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Fuck's he going?
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole.
You fucking serious? We're really
I'll call
gonna
this
chase
in.
down
Get some
the...
cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
I'm not gonna try and ram the
11K
trolley. There's
requesting
people on it.
assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose
Oh wait,
Avenue.
no one's in it.
Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't know no one was in it. Quick, pull it. Oh, now I can, there I go. Yes, I am able to now stop the tram. Because how is dangerous.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Right on his ass, just fucking flipped the car in the air, bro. That guy needs to got murdered.
Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Oh my god.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
I don't like this.
Nice work, gentlemen.
Oh, okay.
Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. Couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? You're calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Oh god, we're Jack. I mean, we're Phelps in... Oh shit, my muffin's out. Okay.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, Mr. Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you take this money and Let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Oh!
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
We gotta play as Jack. That's what I really love. Now, this is what I'm saying. They can make an LA Noire too. Because Jack... I mean, I kind of don't want to spoil it. But I can say it in this way. Jack actually does like Cole. And respects him, but he just doesn't show it. That's all I say. And that's the reason why they're able to make a second one of this game. Because of that relationship.
If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
Okay.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been a victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
Cole Phelps, 200 IQ, lads. I really like playing as Jack, though.
There's got to be more in these files.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Was I supposed to... Can I look at the letter still? Oh no, am I already done with it? Okay.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna redo it just because Jackie's it. Jack, just to let you know, I love the part of this game because I get to play. I love Jack Kelso, and you only get to play with him 2 times. That's all I say. I'm not gonna spoil anything else. Wait, no, you get to play with him 3 times actually. 3 cases basically. In January, yeah, 3 cases. But also they're normally on the same kind of case. So it's just lead to a different daytime. We gotta restart the entire mission again, but let's just listen to it. Let's just listen. Here we go. I'll drink I ate my muffin now, so. California Fine Line. Jack Kelso.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Isha Lickman Westman.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
Just remember, guys, Jack isn't formed fully though as a police officer, so if they did name the game LA Noire, they would have to think of renaming it to maybe Say Noire or something, because California Life, right? Because LA Noire is supposed to be for Los Angeles Police Department. Well, no, it's not. It's
Sorry for your
Los Angeles, but the LAPD. And he's not part of the LAPD, so it's not about police. I mean, it is. It's about detective work still.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Say.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
I think you're lying, Ms. Lichtman. I think you're after even more money, and you're trying to drag this company into a lawsuit.
So now you know my motives, Mr. Kelso? And how do you intend to prove that?
I thought...
You're off the hook. For now.
You want me
Says
to
the exact same thing as Phelps.
Intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the
They've got to
I've already
remake a
told
new
you
one
I
of
do
this.
not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
I know there is.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
No.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Ms. Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Ms. Lichtman. I really am.
Jack!
You're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
Jack, you were legit.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Ms. Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Ms. Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Ms. Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
For fuck's sake, Jack. He's like Cole. He's exactly like him. I love him. I love Jack Cole. I love him. As like a really funny, good partner, sidekick for Phelps. I love it.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
I got my hat.
Come on, I'll walk you up.
Can I like? Where's my hat? I want my hat. Does Jack has a hat, bro. I saw him wear it. Have I got blood on me? What the hell have I got on me? Have I got blood on my suit? Oh, that's just done. Never mind. Jack don't know how to clean his suit. Nice place is beautiful, man. Look at this. Way better built than the police force, but it isn't supposed to be a police. Imagine if this is a police stations. No, you would earn a lot of money if police stations looked like this.
I just wish he'd hurry up and
Modern walls and everything. You go in and there's like a fucking fine dining for your food. No. You have to go to 7-Eleven.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Oh, they remember right on the back of his thing. Right, is this really what these people do?
You are a modest little person with much to be mourned.
Your car, Mr. Kelso?
Thanks, kid.
Call him kids! He's a man! Jack, you little bitch. Actually, is he a kid? I mean, I feel like... Oh, bro, if I got... I'm not a police, see? I'm not a police. We ain't got no sirens.
Control your car.
Now I know why Jack gets so angry at these people. Oh, this car's fast though, bro. Holy shit. And also, guys, this makes more sense now to not track the traffic lights, because I could get pulled for it. Because I'm not actually part of the LAPD, which means I don't have a siren, so I can't pass red lights. So now is an actual official reason why I have to stop at every red light there is in the city until we come back to Phelps. Because other than I'm breaking the law, really, even though I'm kind of a medium mini policeman. I still interrogate people, but I don't. I mean, I don't know. All I know is that Mr. Elsa Lichtman's asked Cole to secretly make a case so he can get in contact with Jack. Those look beautiful as well, actually. Were we just here? What if... Ah, that car was close and crash him. I think we're gonna end this game on a part 4, chat, and you know what? I may just do it today. I'm thinking of ending the game off tonight. Okay, today. Sorry. I'm pretty hyped right now, I'm pretty hyped. So, I had a muffin, but pretty hyped. I'm thinking of ending the game today. Which means Grand Theft Auto will be coming. It's not going to have nowhere near more hype and nostalgia, I definitely know that for sure, but it's still going to be cool to play the game, like basically scratch, because I've only played a couple missions and left the game forever and never played it again. Not because it was boring, it's because I just wasn't into that kind of stuff, you know? I was more into LA Noire, I'm more into like hero games, say be the good guy, not the bad guy, you know what I mean? So I'd way prefer to be Batman over the Joker. Because at the end of the day, the bad guys always get the fucking beating. Even if they've like murdered already 400,000 people. They get there at some point in their life, they will die. By the hero. It's been trying to get them for over. Like Batman's been trying to get the Joker for years. And always locks them up, but he always gets out. One way to get the Joker out is to take all his uniform off. And that sounds weird, but then you can't really have any tricks up unless he's got like a fucking bomb up his arse that's already about to stick out to blow the cases off. I don't know. But we'd have done it fun. Wait, we were here before with Cole. yeah, the music. Da-na-na-na. That's a sick entrance. They really know how to get this game. Wow, Jack just... Are you serious? Is Jack able to just walk on here with no concern of policy? He's not the police, so he's not more secured.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Okay. Jack notices that the cut's different. So I don't know, because I don't work for Jack. We know Cole more. Which is his just to solve cases, not Bill's.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Oh.
Leland Monroe. The man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Okay. Alright, let's go. I don't know what the hell that was for, but... Yeah. Wait.
Hey!
Oh.
You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Jack won't give up a fuck.
Ah! You see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the
Let's
way.
definitely go. There's another clip
Out
as
the
well.
gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Fucking one punched him in the face and he went down. He was talking shit to us. Like he's a fucking hard man. My man just went down with one punch. And Jack's not even using any jewelry. He's not married, so he doesn't have a ring. Okay, does Cole still got the ring on him?
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
I don't know, Jack. You answer. How that? Okay, that's really weird how that's placed, I must say. What are we trying to achieve here, Jack? Lost.
Slow down. That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Hey guys.
Let's try to piece this together.
Okay.
Did you look at this clown?
That's not right.
Key Stage Films, right?
What was that?
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Someone weird, that's who. What? What the? Oh, this is not good, Jack. Jack, you need to run. Oh, you stay there, motherfucker. Jack, run!
Oh, shit.
We're dead. Investigator down. Oh, he's an investigator. Right, we figured it out, Jack. He's an investigator. That's his job. So they need to quit. I know. They could quit LA Noire. LA Noire. LA Noire. LA.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. This is when he gets back. You need to shoot him. God, go, Jack, go.
Oh, shit.
Go, Jack, go, Jack.
Come on, Jack.
He's right behind me. Go. I now have the option to shoot him. Nah. We're doing that bit again. I swear you're able to shoot him if you don't go up the thing. I'm shooting this motherfucker, I don't care. My guy, without any speech, he just tried to run me over, which means he can get fucking murdered for it. Man, I don't care. He's not a police. I'm doing it. The one living. Oh my god. I have to start all the way from here now, though, since I want to kill him. Wait, hold on. Are you the same fucking guy? Wait a minute.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
When is America gonna understand?
Let's try to piece this together.
Three blondes walk into a bar.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
It's the same guy, isn't it? Right? Yeah, fucking is. It's the same cunt. Same guy that I was beat. Got it, bro. You're angry. Go, Jack. This guy obviously does not care about his fucking cleaning wear.
Oh, shit.
Go, Jack. Go. Don't go up the ladder. Fucking dickhead.
Just when I thought we were starting to get on.
I had to kill him. I know you're able to kill him.
Broad has socks in it.
I fucking killed him because he tried to kill me.
One was assaulted.
He tried to beat down on my ass, and then he tried to fucking run me over with a bulldozer. That's the most illegalist weapon I've ever seen. Not even Cole Phelps has been threatened out. He's been threatened by miniguns and Tommy guns. No, Tommy guns and shotguns. And pistols and revolvers. He has never been threatened by a fucking bulldozer. One round with Jack Kelso playing as him for one time. The first time, I mean. And he gets fucking chased down with a bulldozer.
I need an address on the
I'd beat the
Keystone
shit
Film
out of
Company.
him.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Jack Kelsey's a good policeman. What does it say on his book? Oh, here we go. Insurance investigator. Okay, his name. Insurance investigator. So they need to call it I Noire. Noire. L.A. Noire. L.A.I. L.A.I. L.A.I.
Hey!
At least my car's built better, bitch. Ah, lol. Oh, I'm sorry. I broke a red light. Oops. That one's green. Go, quick, Jack. Oh my god, no wonder why Jack wants to fucking kill everyone. In this town, bro, they do not know what one fucking light means. Oh my god. I have to keep honking. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Because there's no sirens to block the sound effect and there's no one gonna be speaking. Because Jack is a fucking... No! This is not good. Because Jack's a fucking solo person. There's no speech for me to call over the music. They want to speak like this all the time so we don't get copyrighted. Okay, Elise has already copyrighted me as our user. see if Nadal Wonder actually commented on my heart. Yeah.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. The housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to hop it. What do you mean? What, hop the fence? Or hop it like I gotta get out quick? Oh wait, hold on. Someone popped up. Oh, here we go. What's this?
So this is where their lumber comes from?
It's a bit weird. Living at the back. What's this? The screen room's open, or is that just a... No, that's a screen. That is a screen, okay. What the fuck is this place? What is this? I can open it. Oh, this is old. Fucking hell. Because you know how old that game is, chat? It just fucking shut down the game. That's how old that machine is, chat. It shut down my game. Is that calling to end the stream right here? I'm not sure. I want to keep on going with Jack. I want to see the lead up to the final mission. I feel like though if we just do the final mission, if we're on the final case, I feel like we should just do it. What's the point of only doing an hour of LA Noire the next day? There's no point, so we may just fucking kill it until until it hits 15 today. Go to bed, and then wake up, and we're back. But we're not streaming LA Noire, we're going to be streaming Fall Guys. I know no one has become in this channel since I played this game. Now that scares me though. I know GTA 4 is probably no more than Grand Theft Auto 1, obviously. And I do know that probably Grand Theft Auto is bigger than LA Noire. And LA Noire, and people are like, oh, well, this game's about police, it's boring. Well, maybe you should just give it a try, you know, because not a lot of police games really go well down in gaming history. This is one that's not just going down in history, but became one of the most populous in the world, and popular from Rockstar Games in general, not just because it's a police game. It became Rockstar as well. So, yeah. This is the best police game that will ever be made in the world. And that guy, Cole Phelps, the speaker of the... Ready to play. Yeah, if we're ready to play, how about you fucking let me play it then, you dickhead. 68 hours played on this game. 64, sorry. So I played this game for 64 hours and nearly finished it. Bet you they're following the door. So if the doll's one of them. No. Here the game open, now let's play it. We're nearly finished with this game, chat. Am I really gonna have to redo a part 4 of this? I may have to, just to go live again. We're at 9:10, right? And we've got another 4 cases to go. I don't think we're doing it in under 2 hours, chat. It's not happening. The cases take long. Even if I skip the traffic lights, I think we may either just end it and actually do the last couple of cases tonight. Or we sit here and we do it on a second stream. Now, first of all, let me just fucking run this entire bit again because the game crashed last time when I did this. Right, we don't care, we don't care, we don't care.
This is where their lumber comes from?
Yeah, Jack, it does. But we gotta run. We gotta run. Over here. For the screen test. And hope the fucking game doesn't crash. If it does, that means it's just stuck on a glitch from the start of this part of the game. That's what scares me. The game could be broken. Please. Okay, it's not. I'm a good graphic member, I know what's going on.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
We need the telephone. Did you hear that, chat? Get the telephone. Guy left, so we can make him in this call. You won't know.
Operator, I'd be glad if you'd put me through to police dispatch.
Oh!
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, bag 427.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lichtman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lichtman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Yeah, because
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Blue room just called. Here we go. Well, where else is? Jack. Oh, it's Cole!
And don't suppose
I made you king.
'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Why does everyone look at me so weirdly? Is that my car? Yeah, that's the police car that we had. Uh-oh.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Woo! Cole Phelps back again with the smooches. Oh, okay, Phelps. Settle down. Oh my god, he went underneath. Okay. Take this scene the better days. Yeah, yeah. Like your face says. Ah. Enjoy. Let's go. So we want to go to Elisa Fields now. Again? The film just marked off. Get out of the way! Fucking dickhead. So is this the house that... Oh, this is the fucking place again. Oh, it shut off this time, huh? I shut it off for a reason. Is Jack gonna try? Yeah, he will. He always tries. I'm just gonna try. Oh, I got Jack's eye. That's there for a reason. That's for some reason. You don't normally just keep fleshing it off and on for no reason, brother. Something's up here, and I don't like it. This is like... This place hasn't been built. What's that? Oh.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Are you serious? They didn't even put even... I really don't like this at all. Which one are we going into? Which one was flashing off and on? I'm terrified. Oh dear, Jackie, here we go. It was this place, wasn't it? Is it this one?
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Hit him up with the fucking flashlight!
3 meters.
Oh god, Calcer's hat's gone.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Calcer!
Don't worry, buddy. I'll let you out.
You got it, Calcer. Oh no, you ain't got it, Calcer.
All right.
Oh, there we go. Come on, Calcer. Oh no. Oh no, no. Jack! It's not good.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Oh shit. Jack's been kidnapped. And Jack's in the trunk. We all know how this goes. But Jackie, I'm gonna drink this for him. This looks quite runny. It is really runny.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Cole's right. Cole's fucking right. Cole's always right, we should know. Fuck, they noticed. Jack!
Elsa.
Elsa? Oh shit, Jack's been bleeding up. So I need your car.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Running the back out in this, my guy got a fast V-Waller.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa. What's your problem?
We're going to alleyway.
Come on!
Your fucking gun. You not a gun off him? Oh hell no, Kelso, get out of there! You fucking alive! Oh, there's the gun. Jack, get the gun! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Jack wouldn't get the gun, chat! Not my fault! We're definitely not doing this in under 11 hours. We're not even in the finished the first case. I do love Jack Kelso cases though. Alright, we're gonna run. How does he know?
What the hell? Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Oh dude, could we just beat the shit out of the guy? We can, can't we? Hold on. Let's just do this.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
You did, Jack. Shut up. Because now, you can run and pick the gun up. What the fuck's the gun? You don't have a gun on your hand, sir? Jack not hold guns? Fuck, get in the car, Jack. Someone get you.
Control your car.
Come and get me. You said come and get you. Alright, buddy, I'm on ya.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
Alters Alicia Fields. Fuck, they're out of the car. Jack, go! For fuck's sake. I need a police car and fast. Is there a police car that I can just steal on deck? Please, I need it, I got a guy on me. You drift turn him. I didn't see that one coming, did you, bastard? Go, Jack, go! Why, I'm a trained professional. We're gonna send them this way, boys. They'll never catch us here. What the fuck is it? What the fuck are they? I see him on foot, but I don't see him on the car! Okay. We're just over them. Oh, they're right there, they're right there. They're fucking right there! Get out the fucking way! We need to go quick. Can I steal a police car? Is that possible? Or is that because I'm against the law I can't do that? Where am I? I'm gonna try and go to a police station quickly. And just see if I can pick up a police car. I don't think no one's done this in this game. I'm gonna be the first. If it allows me to do the record. Is that a tram behind? There it is. Okay, we gotta go fast. We gotta go fast.
California drivers.
That's a real guy there. go to the police station where Cole lives. It won't be illegal to leave a take a police car with it. Nah. I'll take this one. Thank you.
You look like you were a big pain in the neck.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
Slower.
Guys, I need help. People.
Mary says he'll sing, but I guarantee he'll walk.
Grown men playing and being bored.
Will I get arrested for this? Right, find out! I don't think I did. I didn't get arrested. Nice! They know now. I basically just did a theft. I stole a police car. The police cars are 10 times faster than any car on the fucking street right now. And I need to get out as quick now, so people now know that I'm in a hurry, and well, Cole may not think it's me. Because I'm probably guessing that Cole's in with Elsa right now, having snugged in the fucking bedroom. That's why we gotta drift it. What? I'm here! I did it! Go, Jack, go!
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Oh.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Why is Cole just standing there like it's okay? Cole, one of your friends are knocked on the floor right in front of your face in your girlfriend's apartment now. Oh dear me, brother. It's gonna take a quick turn this game, we can tell. A polite invitation. What's Elsa?
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter?
Warner Brothers.
Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
I look alright now.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
What's that supposed to mean, Jack? You up for a long time? What, because Jack knows he's about to go into a fucking death streak hole? A danger hole to Americans Got Talent. Where are we going, nurse? Where's my car? There it is, the beauty, the nice blue. How they get the blue? Wait, how they get the actual car back is my question. Who drove the car to the hospital when Jack was knocked out on the floor at Cole's apartment? Elsa and Cole's apartment, I guess now. It is Elsa and Cole's. It used to just be Elsa's. But it's Cole's as well now, because they're in a relationship. So I quickly take this quick shortcut. There's no speaking involved in this entire game now until we come back to Jack and Cole and Biggs, because Jack ain't no partner to speak with, so he ain't got nothing to do. I thought I was gonna take the quick turns and get the job done. I'm definitely drifting a lot, but I love it. Okay, that one was a bit too far-fetched close to me. I'm gonna see. Does it allow me to actually take a police car? I need to check.
Find another ride.
That's allowed. Let me take your partner then. I'll take the partner. No, lads. Are you guys fucking serious? Is Kelso a higher than Cole then? Because how the fuck is he able to steal a police car without any warranty? I know he's an investigator, but he's not part of the police department. How the fuck are the cops just allowed that? Well, if someone came up and they weren't a police officer, I'd pull the fucking gun on them. Because they're, right away, if not, they're just getting the car at full speed, the pedal off. 2. Apartment 2. Mr. Benson. Wait, Mr. Benson's thing is Jack's manager or boss or whatever how you call him. I don't know. Is it a manager? Or is it just a boss? Anyway, apartment 1 and 3 are here. Apartment 2. Ellie investigator.
Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Disregard.
How old are you, Princess?
16?
What?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
What?
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love?
You fucking
That
pervert.
has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
13 years old.
You're finished, Curtis.
Jack, shoot him in the
That
fucking
remains to be
face.
seen, Jack.
Shoot him in the
I
face.
haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
Don't think she will, because you're gonna be in fucking jail bars for it. What's this? Is this important? No. Fucking dickhead. This to people.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Fucking underpants. What's this? Eddie Wilterson. Found a music, Mr. I forgot your name, I'm sorry. So I'm not sorry, you fucking started flirting with a fucking 13-year-old girl and you're aging 50 or something. What the fuck? No, fuck you. I don't give any of it. Fucking, I'll take it back. I don't take any of it back. You fucking weirdo.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Shut your fucking mouth. You just flirted with a 13-year-old. Honestly, even a boy is less weirder than a girl.
You were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
More to it. You just got evidence, huh?
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Loads of shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, Peterson. What the fuck your name is?
I want answers, Curtis.
Curtis.
So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Oh yeah? Wow! You may not be a violent man, but you're a fucking paedophile, man. Say that now. 13 years old, flirting with a girl when you're a police officer. You're not a police officer, you're just a... You're a head of our department, but still, fuck you. No, that's not. 9, 1. What do you expect to find, policeman? Huh? Nice. Nope, that's not good. Oh god.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting a head of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Not gonna lie though, Jack, you are trying to fight one of those poor people in the LA streets and Los Angeles all in one sitting. It's not quite the good idea, especially without Cole Phelps.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack? I thought not. Now help me up, Jack, and I'll give you 10 minutes start.
Oh my god, are we... What? Okay, I'm never... No, I don't care anymore.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail. I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
$8.52.
Get it, Curtis? You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
I knew he was a fucking liar. Do I? Yeah, I'll do one more. We'll reset it. Sun 10.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why. To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
You're California. How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back. You know they're coming after you.
It's a police car. That's not okay. Let's just check him. It's a police car! Ooh, I could have got sued for that! The bike.
Poor schlub.
This one's having it.
Watch it.
Fuck a miss. That one right there. Has my eye.
Got a job to do.
Thank you for listening to KTI Radio, serving California and the West Coast with music and variety.
Must be his blind spots.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked? That price is outrageous.
Who's let my car steal though? Hey! It's actually there.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
You look at this clown.
Where's Mr. Benson's room? I'm having him.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
When is America gonna understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving.
No, bro.
He'll never find out.
My acting coach says I have real talent. Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
Look, that's the latest thing.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid. I could tell as soon as you walked in that door that you're a man who knows what he wants. I got a call back for that Universal chorus line.
What's the rush?
Well, this day was a total waste of makeup.
I'm not as dumb as you look. He just refuses to accompany me to church. He'll never find out.
Dan's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Where's my house?
What on earth is that man doing?
Wait, hold on.
How did he come to California?
Oh, there's 4 floors. Oh shit, there is. There's 4 floors. So Mr. Benson's is up here.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
I just wish you'd hurry up and propose already.
Slippery fuck. So you got to hide in here, huh? So from his pictures of Lauren.
I'd like to see things from your point of view, but I can't seem to get my head that far up my ass.
Then look, some people.
Where's mine? I'm lost now. Wait, where is mine? Oh, mine's on the 2nd floor courses. Oh, that ain't mine. Where am I? I'm lost. Jack Carter, is this me? Jack Carter. This one's me.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
$34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Huh?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Oh!
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. Think about it, Jack.
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
The Hall of Records. Oh wait, this is where Phelps climbed the chandelier, right? Okay, let's remember. It's at 10. It's at 10:24. Just remember that. It's at 10:24 right now. It can't go over 12 hours. The chandelier's gone.
Hello there.
They didn't pay for it.
You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
All the way, or? Okay, back at this one.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
No one yet.
Courtney, for God's sake. What's he got to do with this?
Courtney's shouting.
I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
It's 34.4.29 latitude. And I'm looking for 118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
Oh, Jack, we're gonna be here for 4 years.
Degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north.
Oh, 29 seconds.
Degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. It was 34.4.29 latitude. And I'm looking for 118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
5-8.
Degrees.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
seconds.
29 seconds north. 118 degrees. 17 minutes. 58 seconds.
Hey!
West. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
Jack, I need you to say that again, brother. Say it. Jack.
One 876
1-8. Oh my god.
divided by
90,000.
7
yes.
6. Divided by
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Oh, 90,000. Ah.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
E. Doesn't say anything here. Here we go.
Let's see what the site is worth today. One 876,988.
1-8. 988.
1876988. One 876,988.
This one.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Don't know. I killed these guys.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Where the fuck did the shotgun guy come from?
Christ. Just missed.
Let's see if we can
Okay. Got him, Jack, we got him. Barely, but we got him.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Fall guy! Okay. Okay.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
I'll come locked and loaded, motherfucker. What's Jack doing? Call him back up. 7 PM. I'm just like Cole Phelps. I have a feeling this is going to be a big one, so we're just going to speedrun this.
Got a job to do.
Why? Why are people so dumb? You don't run in front of a fucking car, you back off the car. Fuck off. I'm going to visit one of the most wealthiest people in the world right now. Fuck off. Wait, are we in Hollywood? Oh, then that means we didn't steal Cole Phelps's, because Cole Phelps actually is in Wilshire. So that means we didn't steal it. Are we really going up there? Guess so. I just broke a really good, nice pavement. Great. Probably the most expensive pavement in America. Or in this game, at least. We're going to meet the big boss. Now, this is the guy that I said, oh my god, this house is so big, no way that's his house. That's the fucking guy we're talking about right here, this one. But I said, this house looks too good for that girl to own. Instead, the man, the myth, the legend. I mean, he's not a legend really, he's naughty boy, but...
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
That's sick. Do they know? If they didn't know, they do now. They've all got very expensive guns. I don't got my hat back.
Come get me.
Keep your head down!
Real clever asshole. I'm gonna find you.
I want my hat. Can I get my hat? I want my hat, goddammit! I want my hat! Do I have to kill everyone first before I get in the house?
Alright, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Yeah, that's it. Nice fountain, I'd love that kind of water. Let's really destroy the house. If we're going out, we may just go all in, you know what I'm saying?
Weapons on the ground now!
Oh my fucking god. I'll be taking that actually, thank you very much. Oh.
There it is! Blast him! Put the weapon down, now!
Oh.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down? I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
The house is massive.
Just missed.
I'll pick up that because I heard that. I just got my hat off. Shut my hat off. Fuck the gun, we don't need it. Hello.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building. Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen her. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Right, Shelton's dead. Wow.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Wow. Okay.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Monroe's not dead, is he?
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
But there's still more. Fit with this. It's not with this. Somewhere else I've missed. It's not that. This.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor!
actually doing?
Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
It's a bit fucked up how Kelso didn't even try to help him after they gave him that. Kelso's doing a big leg right now, guys. That is the most like important man in mankind in the LA Noire community. And Kelso's like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking leave and let her die. Nicholson expert. Oh, we're back with Cole. We're back with LP.
Jack, there's a statewide APB out on it.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
So how do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
With the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side right now.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel.
Chat, I'm gonna leave it here. We're gonna instantly go back live and play this. We're gonna get the game done. We're gonna probably finish it in under 2 hours less. So, let's get this done. Let's set the stream saying the final end, and I need to quickly add the thumbnail to the part 2 quickly. It won't take long. I'm gonna just add a little picture and just put part 2 in it. So we'll be done. We'll be there in a couple of seconds. Thank you all so much for watching this stream, and catch me later, aka in a minute, for the LA Noire final episode of the live stream on the channel.